Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody. Welcome back to a X-Plane 12 live stream. It's been a while since I've been able to say use those words while we're opening a stream. Welcome back everybody. Hope you are all doing well. Happy Thursday afternoon, friends. Davis, good to see you. Simmer Singh, welcome back. Bradley's in the house, good to see you. Shadow Gallery, welcome. Extinct, good to see you. Sammy Ray, welcome. Ken is here, good to see you, my friend. Simmer Singh is here, welcome back. Davis, welcome. Plutonium, good to see you. Joe B, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Life Begins at 40, good to see you. Mr. Danbury is here, good to see you. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. RTR fan, welcome. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Sushi, welcome. Flying Shamrock, good to see you. Tender to Boba, welcome back. Life Begins at 40, welcome. Diamond Mike, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Z-Sim, good to see you. 777, welcome back, my friend. Remember, $500 donation. Gamer LN, good to see you, my friend. We got Mr. Fred dropping the $5 donation. Fred, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate that. Incredibly kind. We should have all of our alerts should be working. We'll wait and see if that one plays. Fred, thanks so much for your support, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Says, who are you and what did you do with the real Captain Canada? Thanks so much, Fred. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Lee Russell, thank you as well, man, for your business class subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why it's not picking up any of these. It should be picking this up. FlyJSim Aviation, thanks so much, man, for 5 months. As X-Plane Cap, do you know how to fix the cargo doors not closing with GSX and the PMDG? No, I don't. That was an issue a while ago, wasn't it? Are you sure your 777 is up to date? Well, it was. Visheth, 48 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Says, well, this is a surprise. Thank you for 4 years, Visheth. Unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Very, very kind of you. 4 years as a premium economy member. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leo, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Exemic, good to see you. Yes, hell has frozen over. Boston Aviation, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Jataru, good to see you, man. Welcome back. David, good to see you, man. Capsim, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Wish this was in Microsoft. Hey, man, sooner than later, we're getting the Majestic Q4. So, fingers crossed, we're not waiting too long on the Majestic Q4 over in Microsoft, because yeah, this is arguably my favorite airplane of all time. It is an absolute workhorse. I feel like if you've never grown up in Canada, You probably don't appreciate the Q400 as much as other Canadians do. This is the backbone, the workhorse of Canadian aviation. If you live in Canada, you live outside of a big city, hell, even if you live in a big city, you probably know this aircraft. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to check why. Hey, Major Mark as well, celebrating 48 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Back-to-back 4-year members. Thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate that. That's incredibly kind. Let me see what's going on with Streamlabs and why it's not putting any of those messages up on chat. It should. Nothing's changed. Cloudbot's in. Super weird why it's not pulling up any of the animations. I don't know why that is, chat. I'll have to look into that afterwards. I don't know why none of the alerts seem to be working, which is weird, but I don't know why the alerts wouldn't be working. It's the same scene. Nothing has changed scene-wise. Let me just confirm. Yeah, everything's there. I mean, oh. But why isn't Tangia working? Dan? Dan, I bet you it's because we switched sources on... how the fuck am I going to fix this? Okay, trials and tribulations, chat. Sorry. I am using a different... On my audio mixer, need to edit your X-Plane config files and download a plugin. No. Okay, hold on. I need to go read that out. I don't know... Dan? Dan? Where's Dan? We need Dan, chat. Okay, that was Bradley B. saying, wow, back to X-Plane 12 after all these years. What's happened? Did Microsoft FlyJSim hurt your feelings with too much wind swirling? Welcome back to the land of default textures, 2006 UI, and jagged anti-aliasing. Can't wait to watch you spend 40 minutes setting up a flight only for it to crash from a plugin. True peak simming right there. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for your support, dude. I appreciate you. Dan, how do we... I don't know why Tangia wouldn't... Is Dan even here? Psy connecting. It's something, Dan, probably on the gaming PC, because I am using a different... I am using a different profile on my audio mixer, because X-Plane is super weird with its audio mixing. Is that a 737? Is that a Max 8 that I see taxiing out to the runway right now? Good luck to you. Okay, hold on. We got Cormit coming. We may have to pause all Tangia donations today because I feel bad if we can't even hear any of them. I don't know why it would be doing that, to be honest with you, because shouldn't it be coming through the stream PC, Dan? I don't know why it would be doing that. There's the Tangia overlay. Okay, there's GMC's donation. None of the donations are playing right now, which is super weird. We're getting the alerts coming through, but none of the TTS is working. None of the text-to-speech, which again is probably because I'm using a different profile on my mixer. This is the one thing we forgot to check, chat. The one thing. Okay, give me a second. Let me catch up with these. Shadow Gallery asked me in Cormit's voice, what do you think about Cap playing X-Plane now? You worthless chat turds. Cap jerking around in X-Plane? What a pointless crash fest of a void of existence. Everything's so crazy since Homer Simpson wrecked his own damn soul. Fuck the Muppets. They're just a pile of rotting felt. Yoshi can choke on frosted flakes. Thank you, Shadow Gallery. Tanner says, what the hell is this? I think Captain Canada has went off the deep end. Cap, blink twice if you're being held hostage by Austin. Smell my puppet hole. Tanner, thank you for the support as well, guys. I really do appreciate you. We also had Mr. GMC coming in with the donation. GMC says, been busy but back again. Amongst all the usual military aircraft, I saw 2 of these 757s from the New Zealand Air Force. Hey, very cool. Tanner, Shadow Gallery, and GMC, Thank you very much for the support, guys. I really do appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's a mixer issue, not an OBS configuration. Yeah, but I'm trying to like look at my mixer. I don't even see an option for... I don't even see an option in the mixer for Tangia to show up. Like, I don't... Assignments... Routing table. This is where we need Les, man. This is where we need Mr. Les O'Reilly in here. Yeah, I would agree with you, Dan, because we didn't change anything on the on the stream PC. The only thing that was changed is the audio mixer. But the problem is if I switch the audio mixer to our regular mix, you won't hear XPilot or VPilot for whatever reason. I don't know why it doesn't pick them up. Do we have X-Plane sounds? Yeah. It's on the X-Plane preset, AJ. The problem with it is if I switch the stream, I don't know if I want to do that. Is FPS better than 2020? No, not even close. I've been averaging about 35, 40 FPS, and that's without like a frame gen or anything. So actually, you know what? Probably similar to 2020 if you're not using a frame gen. Those would probably be the frames I'd be getting, around 35, 40, but with frame gen, we're doubling that, right? So we're in the 70s and 80s. Then just send it and pause donos for the stream. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know... Hold on. Let me try and... no, because that's going to break that, and then that's not going to work, and then we're not going to hear... Do we have any ATC? We do have ETC. Okay, no, we can't switch that over. Fuck. Okay. I'll work on this, chat. I apologize. Dan, if you want to... Well, no, we can't pause. Okay. I'll pay attention, chat. Unfortunately, there's going to be no text-to-speech right now. I'll fix this. I'll figure out what's going on. Hold on. Let me see if I... Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, can you hear me now? You can hear me now. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. All right, hold on. Let's try something else. Can you hear me now? I believe you can hear me now, right? Cap, show us your X-Plane graphics settings. Yep, give me a sec. You can hear me now. Okay. Fred with a $5 donation. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. I don't know what would be... Maybe try adding a new browser source and relink it. Nah, it's nothing to do with OBS. It's everything to do with my audio mixer. For whatever reason... My audio mixer is not picking up. I don't know why. My audio mixer is not picking up any of the... But the audio mixer is through... So I'm trying to do in my head. I'm trying to figure out... Because the audio mixer... It pulls all the donation sounds off the streaming PC and sends it... I have no fucking clue, chat. I got to get Les in here. I'll have to get Les in here at some point. So, off to work right now. I did my first 10 hours from this airport. Damn, very cool, man. Very, very, very cool. I love this little airport. It's awesome. Okay, we're going to figure out the donations in a little bit. I apologize. Sorry, guys. You know text-to-speech is usually working. I don't know exactly what's going on with the text-to-speech today. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to get Les over here and... figure out exactly what's going on. I have no clue what it would be. I'm trying to think of how I usually have it set up, and I just don't know why. Let's get the donations figured out in the air. Correct. Yes. Let's go flying, chat. All right. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Chat, X-Plane 12. Welcome. This is the FlyJSim Q400, Q4XP to avoid any copyright issues. Q4XP, not the Q400, but it is a Q400. We're going to jump inside the aircraft. We're going to get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. For those of you that have followed my channel for a while, you'll know that I've been an avid X-Plane user for a very long time. An avid X-Plane user. And when Microsoft 2020 came out, I switched over from Microsoft over to, from X-Plane over to Microsoft. The last time I flew this aircraft was in, I think it was September of 2024. So it's almost been 2 years. It's been a year and 9 months since I've flown this aircraft last, or since I've been back in X-Plane. Welcome back. First and foremost, visual qualities are not quite going to be the same, but they're okay. It's getting a little bit better. We are using some type of like auto ortho and stuff like that. So, Cap, if your anti-aliasing is set on 8 times, turn it down to 4. It's an extra 10 FPS gained. It doesn't look much different. What are my settings right now? Graphics. There you go. That's what my settings are set to right now. So I've kind of running at like a decent pace, if you will. Texture resolutions on high, rendering resolution, FSR full super sampling, ambient occlusion down, don't care about that. Robust contrast adaptive sharpening, I've got that running at 60%. Anisotropic filtering set at 16, MSA anti-aliasing set to 4 times with enabled FXAA anti-aliasing. Cloud quality is set to high, shadow quality is on medium, world object density is set to high, vegetation density is on medium, and render distance is also set to high. I've got my lateral field of view set to 80 degrees as well, or 80%. So I'm not going to mess around with any of these settings right now. This seems to be working for me. I've been flying the aircraft now for the last 2 days, and performance is like kind of, you know, well, that's not how you would set things. Why? MSA is heavy on FPS, 2 times or under, and you'll get a lot back. Well, I'm not really like dying on frames or anything like that. I think it's we're kind of at like we're kind of at a good pace. I'm not going to max everything out. I obviously can't. Like I said, I can pull up Alt Control Shift F. Right now, sitting at the gate, we're getting 47 FPS. So I would say that that's probably good by the time we push back, or hell, even by the time we look over here, like at downtown Toronto, I've got 36 FPS looking at downtown Toronto, 40, high 30s, low 40s FPS, and we're looking at downtown Toronto right now. So I feel like it's at a good space. It's not, you know, it's not everything maxed out, and we're going to be dying and with lag and stuff like that. But yeah, Dan's trying to figure out some audio stuff. I see him working on the stream PC. Please don't break anything though, Mr. Barry. Honestly, Dan, I think what we should do is we should probably just wait for Les. We should probably just wait for Les, and I'll get Les in here either tonight or tomorrow, and I'll get him to figure out what's going on and why the audio stuff is not working for donations. I don't know why, because everything happens from the stream PC, and then it plays it. I have no clue, dude. I have no clue, man. Joseph, thank you for the £2. Says X-Plane all week or just today? Q400 is a beauty. The plan is to be an X-Plane all week. I want to fly the Q400 all week. That's the plan. Things may change, but we'll wait and see. Start the plane. Yes, sorry. CYTZ is heavy on performance. It is. Yep, it definitely is heavy on performance. Okay, chat, welcome to the Q4XP, Captain. We're on the current version of the aircraft, got it updated, got everything ready to go. Checking for a new version. We don't need a new version. Everything is good there. I've done 3 flights with this specific aircraft in the last couple of days. So everything's looking good. Nicola, good to see you. Diop, welcome. Evan, good to see you. Matt Travels, good to see you. Says, I got the TC Airbus Captain Pack. Nice. Very cool. All right, let's go to our weight and balance. We're going to select our... Actually, let's connect the GPU. Can you guys hear all that? You can hear all that. Okay. You can hear that, right? Hopefully you can hear that and we didn't just fuck everything up. Pardon my French. All right, let's go to the overhead. First things first, let's get the battery master switch on. As long as you can hear all that, that's good. That's all that matters. As long as you can hear me and you can hear the sim, we'll worry about the donations on a different time. All right. Battery master switch is on, main bat is on, aux bat is on, and standby battery is on. I'm just going to quickly run through some stuff here. We'll get our AC control on for external power, good. We'll get some recirc fans on, good. We don't need the bleeds on right now, we can leave that all off, that is good. We'll get the no smoking on, we'll arm our emergency exits, and you know what, fuck it, we'll just get the... fasten seatbelt signs on here as well. We'll get our position lights on. We'll get the APU powered up. We'll just turn the power on. We won't start it, but we'll get the power so it's ready to go. And then that looks good to me. Beautiful. Before we do anything else, let's turn all of our screens on. So yes, you actually have to turn all your screens on as well as your radios. This can get flipped on. This can get flipped on. Good. That's going to be our middle screen. Good. And then we have to get these two screens on here as well. I love the, it actually looks like they're powering up. It's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and get the FMC1 on and FMC2 on. Now they're kind of linked together. It's a UNS. If you've never seen this FMC before, it's a little bit of a crazy one. So, that is set there. That looks good. All right, cool. Let's start loading the aircraft now, friends. So let's go to select load. We're going to pull up our sim brief information. So fuel for today's leg, or sorry, I guess time en route today is 1 hour and 17 minutes. So we're going to get this down here. We'll get this a little bit closer to 1 hour and 17 minutes. That should be good right about there. Hour 18, good. Total fuel for today's flight, 2584. So we'll plug that in, good. We're looking for a zero fuel weight today of 24,626, 24,626, and we'll enter that in. 24,626 is good. That gives us 66 passengers, a bunch of cargo, 1,293 kilos of cargo. Our fuel looks good, and everything else looks fine and dandy there. We'll go to load summary. We're going to confirm the load, and we're going to start loading. So now this aircraft does all the loading automatically. You'll start hearing like doors open, cargo starting to load, passengers starting to load, all that fun stuff. There's a passenger. First one, Elbin Martinez. He's a 43-year-old male sitting in seat 8 Delta. Okay, good. That's done. Now we can run over to our checklist page. Originating before start, recirc fans, we did that. External checks, good. We'll call that done. Alt gear doors, that's fine. We didn't mess with any of that. That's good. Flight deck preparations, we're working on it right now, but we'll call it complete. And briefing has been complete, so before start checklist is, before originating start is done. Circuit breakers have been checked. We turned the passenger seatbelt signs on. We armed the emergency lights. We'll get the anti-skid armed as well. So on the anti-skid. Good. That's good. Fuel transfer quality check. We don't need that. Emergency brake pressure. That's fine. We're sitting on park brake, so we know that it's working. Power levers are disc. Condition levers are fuel off and takeoff data. We're going to wait on that one because we haven't done any of that yet. Cool. Let's come down here. We'll accept this. We'll accept this. Beautiful. We'll go back here and we'll start working on our flight plan. So I'm going to go flight plan. I'm going to go menu. We're going to go depart. Now, it looks like we have ATC online. I'm just going to confirm that. Yes, I believe we do have ATC online. This is going to be for CYTZ. Wait, is it CYTZ? Yes, it is. Okay, so we do have ATC online. So how does it compare to the Majestic and the P3D FSX days? Never flew the Majestic, to be honest with you. Never flew the Majestic, so I wouldn't be one to know. We'll grab our ATIS. ATIS is information Gulf. We're departing runway 26. So we'll pull that in and we'll contact 19.3. I do have my radio stack working. I downloaded all the correct plugins.
767 with information to Boston, please.
You guys can hear that, right? As long as you guys can hear that, then everything's set properly.
Thanks for following the route. You're cleared Boston. Tap at 2 departure, up a transition, flight plan route, runway 26, squawk 3314.
Perfect. As long as you can hear the ATC, that's all that matters. You hear me, you hear the ATC, you hear the sim. We're set. We'll worry about everything else. If I miss any donations, I apologize. I'll keep an eye on everything for today, but do the throttles have detents? No.
Your readback is correct. No. Call me for taxi and do not block the edge of the
Alright, so TVAD 2 with the AMPA transition is what we're looking for, chat. TVAD 2 AMPA transition. Let's pull that up here, and we'll throw that into here, and we have ATIS Gulf, which will do that. All right. And who is this again? This is Toronto Terminal. All right. Toronto Terminal. Using X-Plane 12 before GTA 6. My man. You sound so cute. Asked earlier, but you were busy figuring out your puppet hole fix. Any interest in the new Citation X? Yeah, maybe, Jordan. We'll see, man. When we're back in Microsoft, definitely something we can consider for sure. I was watching V1 fly yesterday, and Mickey D. Mike and stuff like that. I saw Owls. I think everybody's flying it right now, so yeah, I'm sure we'll pick it up and jump into it. Giving the Q400 to Captain Canada is like giving candy to a kid. Correct. I love this airplane. Will you do some Zebo ops? No, I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff, man. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe not now. Who knows? Now that we have X-Plane installed, we have Auto Ortho installed and all that fun stuff. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. When I installed X-Plane, I only installed North America. But if we do more X-Plane, we'll have to kind of experience. I got to be completely honest with you. It's been a hassle getting everything ready to go. Downloading libraries and things that don't exist anymore. Trying to find, like... I downloaded a scenery and it required SAM plugin, but SAM plugin is no longer supported, and like even the website where you download SAM from isn't even available anymore. So like I had to go on this huge search trying to find libraries that aren't available anymore, and dude, it's been an absolute nightmare. But hey, we got it running. We're just gonna enjoy the Q400, and we'll see how she goes. Yeah, Joe B was in Discord while I was trying to get all this set up, and it was wild. Do you have the Mr. X libraries? Yes, of course. We're flying into Boston, so we're using the freeware Boston scenery. All right, let's call up Terminal here. Did you get my notification? Max, what was your notification? Did I miss something? Crosswind, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Member for 18 months. Nope, sorry, I missed that one. Oh, now I see it. Max, 18 months. Thank you, buddy. This is happy 18 month, my ginger fluffy bear captain. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for support. Appreciate you. Extremely kind. Thank you, buddy. Nice. All right, let's get our clearance before we're waiting even longer. Toronto Terminal, good afternoon. Dashport 2941 with ATIS Gulf IFR2 Boston, please.
Dashport 2941, Toronto Terminal, good day. Unfortunately, no flight plan on file.
Whoopsies. Did I forget to file a flight plan, chat? Most likely. Was very busy this morning setting everything up. We'll send that off right now. Shh. We'll just blame Dan and move on, chat. No problem. We will move Dan. We'll blame Dan, and we will move on. We want 23,000 feet on our flight plan. We'll file that off. All right. Flight plan has been filed. We'll give him a couple seconds to check on that, and then we'll be good to go. How much better has X-Plane 12 gotten since you last used it? Significantly better.
2941, I got your flight plan now. Advised ready to copy.
Silly company forgot to file that off. We're ready to copy. Dashport 2941.
All Dan's file dashboard 2941, cleared Boston, TVAD 2 departure,
correct.
up transition, flight plan route, runway 260735, your squawk code.
0735. All right, Dashport 2941 cleared into Boston, TVAD 2 AMPA, then as filed, departing 26, squawking 0735.
2941, you read back correct, call for push.
Call for push, thanks, Dashport 2941. I agree, setting up X-Plane for the first time with mods is a hassle. It's terrible, Blue. It's terrible. Like I said, like, it wouldn't be so bad. What sucks is the libraries. Having to install the libraries, then having to go into your scenery.ini file and put everything in order correctly, and then relaunch the sim, make sure everything's set correctly. But as I said, the most difficult part for me was trying to get libraries installed that are no longer supported by the livery, the artist, but you still require the libraries to be able to use the scenery. That's what's the real backbreaker to me. That's where it kind of just messes everything up. All right, we're departing on runway 26. We'll throw 4 in the box. Good. We were cleared on the TVAD 2 turn that down. We were cleared on the TVAD 2 departure, so that's number 7 on the list. Good. And we have the AMPA transition, which is number 1. Good. So, Toronto City, 26, TVAD 2, AMPA transition. Good. Go to flight plan. That looks good to me. From AMPA, we are going direct Hank. Puppy boy Hank. We're going direct Hank with 2 Ks. Hank. Oops. Back. Hank. NKK. Good. Hank. Insert that. Good. From Hank, we're going direct to Faten. Faten. Good. That is set. Accept that. Beautiful. From Faten, we're going direct to Albany. ALB. Good. From Albany, we're going direct to GDM. Golf Delta Mike. Good. From GDM, we're jumping on an airway. This is where things become a little bit tricky. You have to go to list. Then you have to go to airways. All right, so we want to jump on Tango 608, which is number 6 on the list. Execute that, and we're taking that to Reaver, which is number 9 on the list. We'll enter that. Good. And then from Reaver, it's direct Boston. So we're going to go menu, arrive. We're going to throw in KBOS. By the way, if you've never used this FMC before, I know it looks completely foreign. It's a little bit getting used to. It is fairly simple, the UNS. Once you get used to it, kind of like how you plan things, but it is a little bit of a... It definitely is a little bit of a learning curve. All right, Boston, the weather in Boston right now, winds are showing 240 at 14, which means that we are most likely going to be on the ILS 22 left. We'll probably take it via Noli, because that's just an extended. Good. Another thing about the Q400, and that you'll notice if you do fly the Q400, is a lot of SIDS and stars are not designed for turboprops. They're actually turbofan only, which means a jet aircraft. So into Boston, there are no turbojet arrivals, so we don't have a star. We don't have an arrival into Boston. It's basically Souza, and then it proceeds as almost, you can see we go to Reaver, and then what we can do is we can overfly the airport at Reaver, kind of come down like this at Noli, and then come down and in, or alternatively, oh, sorry, Dan's messing with stuff. I thought something broke on the other PC. If you come in here from Sozio, you can make the left turn down and in like that and radar vector ourselves, which we may do. We'll wait and see. We'll have to position ourselves accordingly with other traffic and stuff like that, but that is the that is basically the plan when it comes to that. So we're gonna plan 2-2 right, go next page, sorry, 2-2 left for the arrival, so 7 on the list. Good. We have no arrival because no arrival is dedicated for turboprops, so we'll insert that. We're going to plan for the ILS 22 left. We'll select that. We want it from the Noli transition, which we just briefed. We'll select that, and there we go. We go to flight plan, and now we can scroll through our flight plan and make sure we have no crazy discontinuities or repeating lists or anything like that. So everything looks good there. You see lobby, Soso, Reaver, and then direct Noli. The aircraft is going to try and get us there. We will radar vector ourselves direct Noli. But there we have Noli, and then we have Wayne. Looks like Wayne is there. No, Wayne is there. And then you have the ILS. So what we can do is we can actually delete this one. There we go. And then if we go back one page, so it should be Noli, ILS 22 left, Wayne, Vocus 22 left. Good. And then end of route, I think that means. EOA or something like that, but there we go. Good. And then we have our go-around procedures if need be. Beautiful. Okay. We'll go back to our number 1 page. That looks good. Let's go to our fuel page. Let's start plugging in some numbers. So, very quickly, back over to here, we have 66 passengers on board the aircraft today. So we'll go 66, enter. I'm going to use 6,000 in total as like a good weight. I think that's usually correct. Total cargo on board today, 1293. 1293, and we'll enter that. Good. That gives us a zero fuel weight of 25093. So I'm just going to play with this number here quickly. I'm going to throw this down to like 5,500. 24.5. We're supposed to be 24.6. We're going to use that number. That is as correct as it's going to get without going too crazy, kind of matching up some numbers. So that's good. We'll enter that. Beautiful. Fuel on board today's aircraft. I hear a jet engine somewhere. Okay, whatever. Fuel on board today's aircraft. Total fuel on board 2584. 2584. And we'll enter that in. Beautiful. There's our gross weight. I mean, we're almost dead on. We're less than 100 kilos off of what SimBrief has given us, so I think we're looking good. Cap, do you only have the drive that was with your PC? No. Okay, beautiful. That looks good. Everything's set. We'll go to our flight plan page. Let's start continuing our checklists. Takeoff data checked and reviewed. We'll actually hit it here and it'll give us all of our data. So V1, 27, 27, 30, clean by 51, and yeah, everything looks good there. Beautiful. Before start checklist is complete, startup is approved, we'll call it. Oh shit, one last thing that we need to do, chat, our squawk code. Squawk code, very important, 0735. Pin this one, 0735. We'll put that up to there. Beautiful. We'll flip that over and then we'll turn that on to on out. There we go. 0735 is in the box. Beautiful. Battery master switch, main aux and standby are all onto the on position. Correct. We're going to spool up the EPU now, chat. Doors and fueling lights are out. EPU bleed will leave off for engine start. Anti-collision light will move to red and engines are cleared for start. Engine's already cleared to start. We're good to go on that. We're just waiting on that fun stuff to happen. Let's brief ourselves here very quickly with the departure procedures. So it's an immediate left turn direct Edmos. Do not exceed 210 knots. Lucky for them, we're in a turboprop. We're not going to be doing any of that fun stuff. Top altitude, initial climb. Doesn't give me an altitude, but that's fine. Oh, maintain 2,000? Probably going to blow through that anyways, but okay, I guess 2,000 is going to be the top altitude today. So what we'll do is we'll bug up 2,000. We're going to go alt-cell. Beautiful. We're then going to go to the IAS tab, and we're going to bug up 170 knots. That is the optimal climb out speed of this aircraft, 170 knots. That's as fast as we're going to go on the climb, chat, all the way up to 22,000 feet. So that's selected, and then we want to select the nav tab, which will give us oh shit, nope, because we have to switch our nav source over to FMS1, then we do nav. There we go. So now we've got LNAV, IAS 170, alt cell 2000. Perfect. We're looking good. What is our what is the altimeter here in Toronto? 3000. We'll set that 3000. Good, and we'll set it up on our backup here in case we need that today. 3000 is good. All right, cool. APU is on and available. APU bleed is on now as well. We'll leave that on for now. Anti-collision light goes to red. Seatbelt signs are on. Everything looks good there. APU bleed, okay, well, shit. We'll put APU bleed off, apparently, for now. I'm not quite sure why they want it off, but we'll do that. Startup approved after start checklist. All right, so startup has been approved. So the one thing that you can do with this aircraft is you can feather the engines. I don't think we're going to do that, but what we'll do is we'll disconnect the GPU. We'll head upstairs. We'll remove that. We'll remove that. Everything looks good there. Bleed pressure should be non-existent right now. Correct? Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. All right, we need to call for push and start, friends. So let's go ahead and call for push and start. I don't even know what gate we're at. What gate are we at, chat? Sorry, I'm trying to get this out of here as quickly as we can. We are at gate. He can see us, but I don't know what gate we're at. We're at gate. Yes, perfect. I know exactly what that is from that. Why doesn't it give me gate assignments? Charts, taxi, airport info and mins? No. All right, well, let's just cheat a little bit here, chat. Why are there jets around me? Why do I hear, like, what in the fuck? Why is there a B-2 bomber that is not textured making... Alright, well, we're just going to explain things, no problem. We are at gate 9. I'm going to pretend I didn't even see that. Alright, chat, we're just going to pretend we didn't see that. Alright, so we have ATIS Golf Stand 9. Alright. Good. Just a B-2 bomber, just hanging out, man. All right. Control terminal, dashport 2941, ready for push and start, stand 9, or gate 9.
Dashport 2941, terminal good A, push approved, tail north.
Push approved, tail north, dashport 2941. All right. I don't know if we're going to be a problem for him, but I guess we're going to be okay. All right, let's go to plugins, better pushback, start pushback.
Ground to cockpit.
All right, and we're going tail north. So we're going to go that way. Good. We'll enter that. Good. Stealth tech and X-plane confirmed. B2s into Billy Bishop all the time. Didn't you get the memo? Apparently. Apparently I missed that memo, my friend. Wonder if Traffic Global could be used for VATSIM? I don't know. I'm using XCSL. XCSL for VATSIM is what I'm using right now. Let's make sure that our format is set. Oops, no, not format. We want data set like that. Good. We'll turn our terrain radar on once we're ready. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? Master exfil from FMS1. I forgot that you have to do that. This UNS is so old school that you need to pull the data from the left one over to the right one, or alternatively, you can pull all the data from the right one over to the left one. So a little bit of interesting little tidbits with the Q400. Some interesting stuff over there. All right, we're set. I don't know. Hold on a second. How do I turn him down? X pilot settings. X pilot settings. Where are the sounds? Sounds. Like 2%. Thank you. All right. Did he call me? So did you call dashboard 2941?
No, that's your Spirit 1.
I bet ATC's having a good time today. Spirit 1. Okay. Park brake released. Now we are using the default, the new X-plane camera weird thing that's going on with this camera. Oh man, I love how many jets we're probably going to watch fall into. X-pilot voices sound different than V-pilot? They do. There's much more of like a radio effect on it, if you will. Yeah.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
All right. Pushback is commencing. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs, friends. We're going to go and start engine 2 first. I will turn up the sounds, even though you don't hear very much. We'll go ahead and start it. Good. We're looking for an N2 percentage on the rise. Beautiful. 25%. We're going to feather engine number 2. This makes me so happy, chat, to look out this, and this is the wing view that I have. This makes me very happy. I love me a good Q400, chat. My favorite airplane of all time. And look at that animation, the sounds. She's coming to life, friends. Beautiful. I'm actually surprised I remembered how to fly this after 2 years, to be completely fair with you. Also, is there a way to remove all of these stupid vehicles driving around the airport? I feel like there's way too many. There's 4 fuel trucks all in a row. This airport is the size of my thumb. I thought there was a way to disable all of those. We'll have to check on that. Clear prop. Nice. Very nice.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Park brake set. Good. Upstairs. Start 1. Good. Start. Good. N2 percentage rising. Looking for 25%. There it comes. Intro fuel to feather. Beautiful. You can reduce objects in the settings. I don't need to reduce them. I just want to remove them. So maybe an X-plane bug will probably be fixed in 12.3. Sure. God, dude, look at this airplane, chat. Sheesh. Is the CN Tower in view? That is the CN Tower right there. Yes, sir.
Hand signal on the right. Well, see you next time and have a
Beautiful
good flight.
CN tower.
Dashboard 2941, how long to you ready?
We need a couple more minutes, but we'll do as quickly as we can for dashboard 2941.
662 Mike Echo, taxi Charlie Delta.
Okay, he's yelling at us already. Let's start going. APU and external power goes off. APU off. Good. Don't need you anymore. We'll get bleeds on you 1 and 2. Move that to normal. Good. Main bus tie goes off. Good. Bleed air 1 and 2 on as required. We just did that. Battery temps are checked. Condition levers to max. Everybody, shut up and listen to this. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, bus ties, conditions good. Standby hydraulic pressure and PTU control goes on. Standby hydraulic pressure and PTU control on. Good. Hydraulic quantity, we don't worry about that. Hydro valve, that's fine. Elevator travel, full travel. Good. That's good. Flaps, 5 degrees. Set. Good. De-ice not required. Rudder travel, full travel. Good. Steering switch on. Good. Windshield heat and pilot side window heat. So, windshield heat to warm up. Pilot side window heat on. Flight to taxi. Bump this over to taxi. Good. Radar nav and comm is set. PFD, MFD, and ED checked and set, and yaw damper goes on. Beautiful. Okay, we're ready to go here, friends. After start checklist complete. Next is our taxi checklist. So, taxi light on. I'm going to remove the park brake so we can do our tests. Altimeters are set. Taxi lights on. Flight instruments checked. Tank aux pump 1 and 2 and auto feather goes on. Tank aux pump 1 and 2 and auto feather is on. Good. Flaps are set 5 degrees. Trim value, we're going to go 3 notches. 1, 2, 3. Good. Takeoff warning horn. If this beeps, we did something wrong. No beep. We're good to go. Oh, YouTube crashed. Hold on. That's good. Condition levers are max 1020. Good. Pitot static switches are all on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Pitot static switches are on. Ice protection not required. Caution and warning lights are all out. Good. Flight clearances have been reviewed. Cabin is... Flight attendants, please be seated for departure. Cabin has been advised. Good. Next is our lineup checklist. Beautiful. Alright, we're ready to go, friends. We are ready to go, friends. Let's get it. Turn those down here a little bit. Charles Terminal Dashport 2941 ready, taxi 26.
Wonderful, Dashport 2941 runway 26. The city winds 1909 guts 15 altimeter 3000 taxi by Charlie Delta.
3000 Charlie Delta, Dashport 2941.
2945 taxi 26. Border 2945 squawk 5741 Mo Charlie. 5741 Charlie.
Alright, he gave us Charlie Delta. Pull up our charts. Straight on Charlie, left on Delta. Doesn't really get much easier taxiing around here in Toronto City.
1909 gets 15 altimeter 3000 taxi up the Abraham hold short of Charlie. 3000 hold short Charlie, let's say go to. Porter 2945 on
Back in X-Plane?
Hold on, stay by.
I am.
Spirit 1 Heavy identified at 1000 climb, flight level 230 now. 230 Spirit 1.
We're going X-Plane 12. I already bought it on sale, but I should be able to try Microsoft because I get a free month of Game Pass. There you go. It's good news. Did you check out the Sparky 7.4? No.
I'm showing you squawking 1200.
I love how there's literal jets trying to take off out of here right now. That is actually amazing. What do you guys think about the physics camera, the whole shake of the camera? I think it's a little bit too much. I wish there was a way that we could turn it down. It's not bad. Nadya coming in with the $15 donation. Thank you so much, Nadya. Says Lufthansa. Lufthansa. Thank you for the support, Nadya. I appreciate you big time, as always. Huge no floaties to you, Nadya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't install XP Realistic. No, this is just the in-game physics camera system. I don't even know where my XP Realistic key is, to be honest with you. God knows. God knows where it is. God knows where it is. The Air Canada Smash Bus? Hey, dude, they don't call this the Crash 8 for no reason, right? This is the Crash 8. It loves to crash. Not really crash, but the landings are less than ideal. Landings are less than ideal in this thing. Quick little stretch chat before we get airborne. Can we get your serial code off of the X-Plane store? What is that? Wait, what does that mean? Can we watch the jet take off? You mean try and take off? Sure. Some Austrian ops? Maybe, Luke. We'll have to see, Lukey. There ain't no way these guys are getting jets off out of here unless they're like, oh my fuck, that's loud. Sorry. He actually did it. Holy shit. He actually did it. Wasn't expecting that. Your XP Realistic code can probably be snagged off the X-Plane store in your account. It's a good call. I actually think I bought it directly through XP Realistic, their website. I'll have to look. I'll have to go through my emails, man. Plan for this evening stream, we're doing Air Canada Express, Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, Pearson. Weatherman Trey, thank you for 33 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there no way I can depart Microsoft and come back to this? It's, yeah, it's tough. I'm not even going to lie. But here's the thing. I'm not using X-Plane for its graphics. I'm using X-Plane because of the aircraft that are available in the simulator, right? I think that's, I feel like that's a fair play. I don't think anybody is using X-Plane as like a source of like, wow, this is the best looking simulator available, right? I think a lot of people use X-Plane is because the third-party aircrafts are fantastic. Almost every single one of them. And that's where it's, you know. Pick up MK Studios, LPPT is the best. Yes, correct. AJ, my man, 38 months says, can you click the pen? Half of chat. Nice. Hulk Hogan passed away? Jesus, what the hell? Ozzy and Hulk? I didn't know Hulk was sick. I use X-Plane because it's an X-Gen sim and has puddles. Flown on a Q400 domestic UK with Flybe. They went bust, flew Manchester to Southampton. Nice. Dan Barry, 94 months in a row. Chat, think about that one. Heart attack, well, does that really surprise anybody? It's a bad day to be a brother. Go to view and click on sunglasses. No, I don't want that. The reason I use X-Wing is for default airports. They're really good. They are really good. Yeah, I will agree with you. We're going to fly into some default tonight. Well, Ottawa's default. I have my global fart Montreal and Toronto working. And we're going to use default Ottawa for tonight's stream. Next Q400 stream, honestly, TSC, I didn't even install Europe. I only installed North America in my X-Plane install. I had no thoughts of flying this over in Europe this week. maybe in future streams. But I think this week we're going to stick to Canada, man. Canada and US this week, I'm pretty sure. BQ, my man, 17 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Says Cap, what's the status on some Pilot Edge ops? I don't know. Be fun to jump back into Pilot Edge at some point. Do you also love the ATR? I don't. The Q4, I don't really love the ATR. The Q400 is my baby. I'm not much of an ATR guy. Should you do YVR to YYJ? It's such a short flight. We'll see, for sure. John, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Slightly reduces the higher exposure outside, doesn't fully make it dark. Okay. Q400 is the best? It is. I love the Q4, man. It's my favorite airplane. The Asobo ATR is a Temu Q400. Is this plane rated for London City? Yes, you can do London City in this plane.
3000, the wind's 190 at 9, gusts 15, clear for takeoff, runway 26. Left 180, climb 3000, clear for takeoff, runway 26.
Alright, you just gave him takeoff clearance. We should be next.
Dashboard 2941, line up runway 26, mark traffic.
Line up 26, dashboard 2941. Alright, landing lights on, strobe lights on, wing lights, logo lights, good. Bleed air goes to Min. We need all of the bleed air. Anti-collision lights, good. Transponders on. Flight controls, free and clear. Good. We'll move our gust lock as well before we forget. We're over to flight. Good. Beautiful. Pull onto the runway now. And landing lights on, taxi lights off, lineup checklist is complete. Beautiful. All right, cool. You rocking Porter? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, we need to use all of this runway, chat. Every single bit of it. And don't worry, we're going to be slower than everybody else. We're a Q400. Love those engine sounds so much. It's so good. Wait till we get airborne. It's going to be nuts. Alright, we used up all that runway. Look good, chat. We're going to hold the brakes and set our power. It's literally a rocket ship departure out of here. Alright, beautiful. Love seeing that. That's what we're doing on Saturday, Poddrake. Saturday, we're doing Porter from Toronto City to Midway and back. That's going to be a fun Saturday stream, man. Fly to Halifax. We could probably get Halifax in this week as well. Yeah, that'd be fun. Be like Quebec City or Montreal to Halifax or something in the Q4. That could be fun. 757 when? No. I am using X-Plane for one reason and one reason only, and you're looking at it.
Turn left at 180, climb 3000. The city winds are 190 at 9, gusts 15, clear for takeoff, runway 26.
Alright, we'll make a left heading 180, runway 26, cleared for takeoff in 3000, dashport 2941. So it's going to be heading cell, not LNAV. Heading cell, IAS. Alright, chat, you ready to go? Sounds are up. Yo, cam is on. Shit. Let's go flying, friends. Advance the throttles. Go into flight high. Let's go flying. Brakes are off. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. Whee! 80 knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. gear up. We flying. Make our left turn now to 180. Speed check, flaps up. Level 230, dashboard 2941, thanks. Sorry, I had my sim super loud. That was direct what, sorry?
Dashboard 2941, turn left right 10 and on course, no worries.
On course, thanks. Dashboard 2941. Alright, sim sounds back up. Listen to this, chat. Ready? Climb prop. Sheesh. Alright, and he gave us... okay, hold on. Let's get autopilot on so I can think. Bring those sounds down a little bit. Let's come down here. We're going to go direct to, and I think he said Edmos on course or Nadam. Let's go Nadam and execute that. We'll then get our nav on. Good. And we're good there. All right, after takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are clean, climb power set, bleed air 1 and 2, back to normal. Good. Standby hydraulic pressure and PTU control. Normal. Tank aux pump 1 and 2 and auto feather off. Tanks aux pump 1 and 2 and auto feather off. Checks good. Ice protection not required. Cabin and temp controls checked. Passenger signs as required after takeoff checklist complete. Flyby camera. What is that? Shift 5? Nope. Nope. Shift 4? Nope. 3? Nope. 2? Yeah, 2. Shift 2, baby. Forgot we have all those cool cameras. All right. Flight level. He cleared us up to 230. So we've got LNAV, IAS climb 170, alt cell at flight level 230. Beautiful. We'll make sure that our terrain is on and we'll expand this. Good. This is the FlyJSim Q4XP. We update your GPU for the new series. Yes, Lucas, eventually we will, for sure. Is this a real-world flight in the Q4? It is, correct. It is. All right, we're climbing nicely, chat. Next will be our cruise checklist. We don't have to worry about that for a while. Beauty. There we are. Departing out of Toronto City. Got downtown Toronto there. And we'll be back. We have to land this airplane in the same airport that we just took off of, chat. Which is always interesting.
Western 802, turn left direct 10 out on course. 10 out on course, Western 802.
Why is my green screen misbehaving? Green screen, behave yourself. Hold on, let me fix it. Hopefully that fixed it. Not really. Why is that side messed up? I have to redo my green screen. I'll do it once we get into. Give me a sec. I'll fix the green screen once we get out of his airspace. Thought one criticism about X-Plane is that their touchdown zones are weirdly small. Some of them can be, for sure. Some of them can be, absolutely. Does the Q4 have an auto throttle? It does not, no. So you got the little shadow tick settings that TST works well? Yes, it does.
Border 29, 45, turn left on 180, climb 3000, winds 190 at 9 gusts 15, clear takeoff, runway 26.
All right, 9,500 feet. We're approaching 10,000. Pretty smooth flight so far. Not too bumpy. Got some clouds out there. I mean, they don't look terrible. They don't look good. They don't look terrible. Some of the cloud formations are still a little bit weird. You're having lots of streaming issues. Do you even stream? I don't even know, dude. Cap, does X-Plane have VATSIM? Yeah, we're on VATSIM right now. Diego, 37 months. Says, hello, Cap. Is this the end of the world? You were flying on X-Plane 12. My man, 37 months. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you, buddy. Cap, something great about X-Plane 12 compared to X-Plane 11 is X-Plane 12 has multiple different watercolors. Are you back in X-Plane just for the Q4? Correct. Thank you very much, Diego, for 37 months. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, landing lights are off. You're off. Let's get the wing lights off and the logo lights off, and we'll get the seatbelt signs off as well. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. We're on Porter today, so I don't know. We're getting some good snacks on Porter. Been in X-Plane for an hour, and people are already asking me when I'm back in Microsoft. Nice. Recap, is the X-Plane 12 Microsoft servers must be down? Which is better, XP Realistic or default camera effects? I would probably say XP Realistic. Yes. Please compare the Flight Factor 350 to the Indy builds. Not a chance.
2945 identified at 1,800. Turn left direct cab out on course. Climb flight level 230.
Have you ever heard of Sucky News? I have not.
Left direct cab out on course. Climb flight level 230. Porter, turn out for stop.
All right. Beautiful little climb out. I'm surprised he hasn't. Has he handed me over yet? Am I supposed to be on Unicom? I always forget we're in a Q400, so we're so slow. Clouds were perfect in 12.2 beta 4, and now the clouds look a little bit weird because they have a whole new rendering system. That's what's being worked on. Okay. The croissant on Porter is delicious. I fly Porter only for it. They have a nice poke bowl as well. Well, does this make me excited for the Majestic? But glad we're seeing turboprops nonetheless. Yes. Very excited for the Majestic Q400 in Microsoft.
2945 verified, turning left direct tab ad. Order 2945, turn left direct 110, enable direct tab ad.
Should be direct tab ad right now. Turn out for start out to it.
You're on direct tab ad, you're due south.
Does Pilotage still exist? It does, yeah. There's a Dublin event in 1 hour.
4370,
I don't think I'll be making that.
Oakville, free departure, Foxy transition, flight plan route, runway 26, going 4261.
Atlanta, Oakville 3, Foxy transition, flight plan route.
Yeah, if X-Plane brought like native FSR3 support or something like that, that'd be awesome. That would definitely help performance a lot. The Sucky News, the In-N-Out is leaving SoCal. It's still staying there. The stores are staying there, but yes, the headquarters is leaving SoCal. What are we doing tonight? Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, Pearson tonight. Air Canada, Jazz, Express in the Q400.
Clear for takeoff for Delta 705. Delta 705, turn left, heading 180, climb 3000. Turn left, heading 180, climb 3000 for Delta 705.
If you watch The Future of X-Plane by Blue Games, and XP72 is full of a lot of info. Yep. There's traffic right above me? Maybe. Everybody is going to be faster than me. We're literally doing 170 knots, and we're doing 170 knots until we get to 23,000 feet. That is the climb speed of the Q4. It does not do a lot better than that.
Okay, dashboard 2945, you're not direct tabad. Proceed direct tabad.
In-N-Out HQ is not moving. They're consolidating to one location in CA and a new one in Tennessee. There you go. Do you think it'll come in 2025 or 2026? What's that, Adam? Which one? Laminar team member said that native frame gen is something that they hope to bring in. I hope so. I sure hope so. Cap on X-Plane, I think I woke up in the wrong reality. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We are here, friends. It was almost 2 years. 2 years to the day. Well, no, not even. But it's been 2 years the last time we used X-Plane. But look at that. Look at our auto ortho
5, squawk 0170 Mojo.
doing its fancy stuff. Looks good, chat. Umer, 10 gifted members. What an absolute legend. Huge no floaties to you, Umer. Thank you very, very much for the support. Truly do appreciate you, buddy. That is incredibly kind. Guys, let's get some massive love and chat for Umer gifting 10 members to the channel. Extremely kind, my friend. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you. And for anybody that got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Very, very, very kind. Thank you, Umer.
45, leaving my airspace center offline surveillance service terminates chained en route.
Frequency change en route, dashboard 945, thanks for service.
I guess I should have been over as well. All right, I guess we're going over to Unicom. All right, give me a second. Let me fix my green screen, chat. It's all borked up. Give me a couple seconds. I got to fix my green screen. It's all twisted and shit. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, green screen's fixed. Should be good now. Yeah, much better. All right, cool. 18,000 feet. Standard barrow checked. Good. There we go, baby. Look at that bad boy. Why is it? Oh, you know what it is? It's that. That probably fixes it. Much better. There we go. How's the Q400 treating me? Very nicely. Very nicely. Very, very nicely. So the sound's down a little bit. Fix your lights, eh? Hey, we got the new umbrella lights, chat. They look nice, don't they? Yeah, they do. Very vibrant. You can actually see me now. I'm not in the shadows. You know you want to hit shift 1 and shift 1. Do it. What's shift 1? Am I going to Ooh. What's this fancy little camera? What is this? Is this like a slow-mo pass by? No. We do shift 2 around here, baby. Crank it up. Sheesh. Look at that, chat. Another little shift 2 right at you. Sheesh. Look at that thing. Fancy, boy. Fancy. I will say this. Like, that scene out there right now, the clouds creating the shadows on the ground, the ortho. Somebody asked me what I'm using for ortho. I'm using map enhancement. X-plane map enhancement. That's what I'm using for my ortho. It's the one where you just like start it and it works. Been pretty good, actually. You download a few files and boom, you're good to go. So let's hear it. How is X-Plane after this much time cooking? I mean, Jeff, I'm only here for the Q400. That's it. As for like getting everything configured, it took me about 5 hours to get like the auto ortho, all of the like libraries that I was missing, getting a few sceneries installed. It's an entire process, man. It really is. When you look at like Microsoft and then you look at like X-Plane, I understand why, pardon me, I understand why people are scared almost even to jump into X-Plane, because it is very daunting. It is not user-friendly at all. The simulator itself, it feels great. I don't think you're going to deny that. The aircrafts fly incredibly. The third-party airplane add-ons are fantastic. It's getting better. The clouds are definitely getting better. You know, when you get the auto ortho working and stuff like that, it's if you have the patience of a saint, I would say that it might be worth it, but it is definitely looking better. I mean, the last time I flew this sim was almost 2 years ago, and it looks completely different now. You know what I mean? It's much more expensive to run X-Plane than it is Microsoft. Absolutely, without a doubt. It is much more expensive. But having the auto ortho and everything as well, I think that that's a huge step forward. I don't know like what the licensing would be like and stuff like that when it comes to like that type of stuff, but like I feel like if X-Plane could implement this into the game, it would just be so much better, you know? The scenery enhancement's pretty good. The sceneries are okay. I mean, we just flew out of a Payware Toronto Billy Bishop, and it's... Now, we're using the freeware Mr. X Boston, which looks fantastic. Some of the other sceneries look really good as well. I think it's hit or miss when it comes to X-Plane, to be honest with you. It's kind of hit or miss. Yes, the contrails, there's another jet up there. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much better do you think X-Plane 12 looks over X-Plane 11? Whoa. I don't know. Definitely not a 10. Maybe a 5, 6? I don't know. It's been so long, man. It's literally been like probably 6 years since I've used X-Plane 11, if not more. So, yeah. The dev pool is really dry on that side. Another reason why I just couldn't justify it. Yeah, there's not a lot going on. I mean, there are a few developments in X-Plane as far as like third-party stuff, but there's not a lot going on. One thing that I actually found pretty crazy was like I was explaining earlier, Jeff, when I was installing scenery can be an absolute nightmare because half of the libraries that are needed to get the sceneries working are no longer available. So like SAM, Scenery Animation Manager, is needed for a lot of sceneries and it's just not available anymore. I had to like, somebody took the most updated version of SAM and uploaded it on GitHub because that's the only way to get it. It's, yeah. Flight Factor and Tolus, yeah, but those are the only two. Lag? Oh, refresh the stream if you're lagging, chat. Refresh stream. Just give it a refresh. It's probably just YouTube being YouTube. Since you're back in X-Plane, you should try either the Tupolevs. No, probably not, man. Probably not. The only thing that makes me think I want to go back to X-Plane is the Falcon 8X, but they did exist. Do we have the Falcon? The Airfoil Labs 7.3 Max? Yeah, but we have the iFly Max, man. I don't need to own a Max in both sims. If I want to go fly the Max, I'm going to go do it in 2020 or 2024. That's not enough to make me consider X-Plane, you know? Xworks is developing a 380 and an A220. Yeah. So we've listed about a handful of development cycles that are going on for X-Plane. Should try the X-Craft E-Jets? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. How do you get your model matching to look good? Which one is it? I'm using XCSL, Patrick. The Aerobasque Falcon 8 is soon? I thought they abandoned the project, AJ. Wasn't that supposed to come out literally years ago? Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Microsoft iFly is better than the one in X-Plane. Well, we don't know that. The one for X-Plane isn't even available yet. Falcon 8 was announced like 6 or 7 years ago, but nothing about it. That's what I mean. I don't know why everybody's saying it's coming soon. I haven't seen any. Now, obviously, I'm not, you know, I don't really follow X-Plane day to day, but yeah. The lighting is still so flip-floppy, you can look realistic, and then sometimes the palette of FSX. Correct. Yes. Every angle is a different adventure when it comes to X-Plane. The lighting is definitely better than when it first released, but yes, it does do weird things. Lots of shadows popping in and out and weird lights going in and out. Look at how fast these jets are, Chad. He's gone. He's already gone. Switched over to Boston Tower for you, trying to get an approach on for you. Hey, identified. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Umar sent 210 Turkish as well. This is back to X-Plane. Umar, I apologize that I missed that, man. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. We are back in X-Plane, my man. Back in X-Plane. I knew chat would go a little bit crazy for it. But we are back in X-Plane, baby. Back in X-Plane. All the contrails in X-Plane look nice through an X-Plane Lab. But yeah, that's actually through X-Pilot. Cap, doesn't WestJet have Q400s? Yeah, we're going to do some WestJet Encore ops later this week. Yep. What do I use for scenery? Fit me, you can put exclamation point scenery in chat. And it'll provide you with the links to the airports that I'm using today for that. Listen, at the end of the day, chat, I am just happy that I can fly my Q400. What was the driving factor to try X-Plane again? You're looking at it. This airplane. This is the only reason I'm using X-Plane right now. Like, that cloud doesn't look too bad now that we're coming close to it. It doesn't look awful. I wouldn't be mad at that cloud as a default cloud. Looks okay. Oh, dude, X-Scambience. I forgot about that. X-Scambience. What happened with that whole thing? Holy. X-Scambience. Why now specifically? Because I wanted to fly it. I've been pondering it for months now. I just decided this was the week I was going to get it set up. I was going to get it ready to go. The clouds offer turbulence? Do they really? Subcap, how's it going this day? I'm a commercial aircraft guy in the sim, but that C-750 feels like it's calling my name. A lot of people have been telling me to pick it up as well. We'll see. Oh, absolutely, Joe. Absolutely. And I feel like that's just a thing with, like... That's just a thing because it's Microsoft. If any other developer had made, like, MSFS, I feel like they would be praised for the work that they're doing. But because it's Microsoft, everybody shits on them. I kind of understand it, but still. All right, chat. I'm going to crank the sounds. We got to bring the props down to climb power now. Ready? Listen. Sheesh. Climb power is set. Beautiful. Let's look down here. Altimeter set. Power is set. Cabin pressure checked. We're cabining. We are at 7,500 feet. That's why this airplane sucks. The pressurization is terrible. Cruise checklist is good. Next is our descent checklist, friends. Beauty. Let's jump outside. We'll gain some views here. Look at that. I mean, that doesn't look terrible, chat. With the auto ortho down there, nice little cloud layer above us, that doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look terrible. Did you download SimHaven? SimHeaven? No. No. With the new clouds and lighting, X-Plane deserves another chance. I mean, to fly the Q400, maybe. I wouldn't I don't know, man. I'm not too, I'm really not interested in flying anything else. I mean, the only other airplane that I would maybe consider would be the Flight Factor 7.5. But, yeah. Much better than Lego City? Correct. Yes. Like, that scene right there looks really good. The cloud putting the shadow on the ground, that looks good. That whole scene that we're viewing right now looks pretty damn good. Thought you said you liked the Q400. Yeah. This is the Q400. I think one of the biggest differences, Microsoft turns up the contrast and vividness of the colors. Maybe. Nah, not interested in the X-Crafts. I don't really care about those, to be honest with you. Airfoil Labs 7.3 Max will be amazing. I'm sure it will be. I have the iFly Max, so I don't... You know, I'm really only interested in flying airplanes that I don't have access to in Microsoft. Q400, 7.5. Yeah. Reed, what's up, my man? Tollus 330? Nah, it's a 330-900. Nah, I don't really care about that. Nobody that I'm interested in flying flies the 900. Cap, I got explained recently I've flown my Airbus Phenom 300. Would you recommend Q4XP? Absolutely, Carts. This airplane, in my opinion, now I'm biased 100%. This airplane is probably one of the best airplanes in X-Plane. As far as like fidelity, sounds, flight model, everything about it is so damn good. What about the Felis? Nah, not really an old school guy, man. I have flown the 747-100, or was it either the 100 or the 200? I can't remember, but I have flown it before. Should do some retro Flyby ops? Maybe. Not this week, James. I do plan on using X-Plane in the Q400 until we get the Majestic Q400 out, and then maybe we could do some comparisons. Yeah, not this week around. I'd have to go and install all of Europe. I don't have Europe installed. I literally only installed North America for this week, so. By the way, I already binged the Speed Tape Films Cockpit Casuals. You were right, incredible and addicting. Dude, so good, Jeff. So good. Throw that on at night. Have a little drinky poo, a little puffy puff. Man, so good. Old school planes are the best. My instincts change from drawing magenta lines to the flying the damn plane if FMCs go haywire. No. I am a child of the magenta line. IXEG 737, please, or even the Zebo. You can't stick to just one. Oh, I can, and I will. Watch me. Would you agree Old Spice deodorant is the best? I actually have Old Spice. Yes. Confirmed. Will you stay in this aircraft all week? Yes. Sticks, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. X-Plane 12, baby. Here we are. X-Plane 12. Who'd have thunk it? Feels weird seeing you in X-Plane, but I'm enjoying it as much as your Microsoft streams. Thank you, Firestorm. Appreciate that, man. It has been Sticks. 1 year and 9 months since the last time I streamed X-Plane. 1 year and 9 months. Almost 2 years. Is it afraid that you might get hooked on other planes? No, I'm just not interested. Saw on your Discord and I knew what you were going to do. My man. How is configuring the I&I folder? Not fun. Any more aircraft you're planning to fly in X-Plane 12? No. Just the Q400. How fast are we going? Q400 speeds. Not very fast. 260 knots and climbing. Although we could probably bring a little bit more power. No, we're at flight high. We don't want to put anything more than that. Flight high. We're slowly gaining speed. We have a ground speed of 342 knots. We're actually not terrible on the ground speed. What we can do, this aircraft actually has fantastic VNAV though, chat. So you go to the VNAV page, you put your target vertical speed. So we're going to go like 1,800 feet per minute, pretty standard. And then you can see here, our top of descent is in 210 miles and or 36 minutes is our top of descent. So there we go, 209 miles till top of descent. And the VNAV works quite well in this aircraft, actually. I'm pretty impressed with it. It does work quite well. Oh my good lord, I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's been a minute. It's been 1 year and 9 months. Planning to give in the C750 a try? Maybe. We'll see. The reviews of it so far seem to be really good, so yeah. If you do want to run Porter longer ops, I'm in the FSS E195, E190. You get both and they're quite good. Yeah, I'm not, well, yeah, no. FSS, no. I already own the FSS over in Microsoft, but that's just a single calculation, though, for the VNAV. Yep, good enough for me, man. Good enough for me. When will you unban Tender? He's already here, man. He has alt accounts. I don't need to ban his normal account, or unban it. Love to see my airline. Porter, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. The FSX C750 is really fun. You should try it out. Yeah, maybe. Martin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. A fellow Canadian. Also enjoys the Q400, I'm sure. Seriously considering setting up X-Plane 12 for the 340, but since Aerosoft has announced a tolless flavored 340 and AnyBuilds has teased one, those planes are shelved. There you go. Citation X is a great product, especially for its price. Yep. Citation X is fantastic, but knowing you, it's a little too GA for your taste. However, the FMS will draw you in. Correct. Correct. I heard it flies real nice. That would be a big one. We can still smell his stench. Flight Factor 7, 5, and 7.6 are good airplanes, good modeling systems. Always missed those planes. Yeah, they're decent. She's a beauty, chat. All right, let's get some tunes bumping, shall we? Hold on, let me make sure I don't blow your eardrums out. All right, we should be good. Alpha Jackman, welcome to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks for your support, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you hear the music, chat? I think you can hear it. Clouds on Ortho, nostalgia. Oh, baby. Canada and X-Plane, it can't be. Oh, it is. It is. Clear your glasses. Clean them up. For 30 bucks, you can't beat it? Okay. Hand flies beautifully. Weird nose wheel stirring you won't like. Word to the wise, download some liveries off of .to because they blow the liveries that come with it out of the water. Got you. Okay. Jar 320. Holy shit. Is jar design still a thing? Is it still around? The best airplane in X-Plane is the Flight Factor 777. Could be. Another thing is that I would wait until Sim Update 3 releases before you purchase it. Microsoft streams it on 24 and everyone has had some FPS issues because of that. Interesting. Okay. Hey Gap, love your streams. Keep doing what you're doing unless it's illegal. Matthew, good to see you, man. Thank you, buddy. But illegal funds are fun things, aren't they? Did you hear about the Air France jet in Bangladesh crashed the school? I didn't hear that. No, terrible news. But if you buy it, you do get the 24 and 20 version. Yeah, I'd probably fly it in 2020, to be honest with you. Blue Crayon, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Another Peter Hager A380 stream. Oh, boy. Jar 330 was almost okay in X-Plane 11, and now it's completely broken. I don't know what wrong or who fucked up. Are they still around? Like, is Jar Design even still around? I would suggest they're probably not. Jar Design was competing with Tollus, and we already know that Tollus makes the far superior product. Where's the P3D stream? Oddly enough, I never got into P3D. Hey, Gap, how you liking X-Plane 12? A lot of updates. I truly think it's not bad. It runs so good for me. It's hard for me to go back to Microsoft. I feel the complete opposite of you, Flite Man. I feel it's difficult to run X-Plane when I've been flying Microsoft for so long. The only reason I'm here is because I love the Q400. And I really wanted to fly the Q4. I wanted to do some turboprop. It had been a long time. Jar Design have their ground handling? Is it as bad as it was for X-Plane 11? I remember that. Jar Design ground handling. I had that. You fell in love with eye candy? Sure, man, if that's what you believe. I ain't gonna change your opinion. There is so much more to Microsoft than eye candy, but that's the problem. X-Plane fanatics think that's the only reason we're there. Never mind the PMDG airplanes, the Phoenix airplanes, the AnyBuilds airplanes, the iFly 7.3 Max. Yeah, never mind all the fantastic products. Sceneries as well, scenery developers. Yeah, let's not pay any attention to all of those great things. We only use X-Plane for the eye candy. Still waiting for Microsoft 2000 stream? Ooh, gotta dust off the box. Gotta dust it off, baby. No photogrammetry is the death sentence for X-Plane. Yeah, but it's easy enough, man. You have so many options now between ortho for XP, auto ortho, map enhancements. You have a lot of options now in X-Plane that weren't around 2 years ago, right? Default ortho on X-Plane isn't even that bad. You mean default textures? Yeah, they're that bad. For 2025, they are bad. Turboprop ops with the ATR and Microsoft are fun. See, I just can't get into the ATR, man. I just don't enjoy it like I do the Q4. The Q4 is where it's at for me. Alright, well, chat, we don't need to fight. This isn't about Microsoft and X-Plane and which is better. We've gone over this a million times. Everybody is entitled to their own personal opinion. Just because somebody in chat does not agree with your opinion doesn't make you right and them wrong, or them right and you wrong. Just fly whatever the fuck you want to fly. There's who cares? I love both sims. I fly Microsoft once a week and then X-Plane the next. There you go. Zebo 7.3 is free. Level Up 7.3 is free as well. Yes, there are lots of free 737s. The fact that has to be even said out loud. Welcome to 2025, my man. Welcome to 2025. Laminar changing the rendering engine to remove anti-aliasing and add DLSS. No date yet. That would be good for them, for sure. Yep. X-Plane has better study level. I'm a commercial pilot IRL and noticed X-Plane has better physics, but I fly both. Sure. Sure. I think you also have to remember, though, Frozen Donut, I would probably reckon 95% of the flight sim community are not real pilots, right? So, again, also, one thing that I've noticed in Microsoft is a lot of people just run, like, default sensitivities. Nobody spends the time to, like, dial in their yoke sensitivities or their joystick sensitivities. Like, you can make Microsoft feel almost identical to X-Plane if you spend an hour configuring your yoke sensitivities and stuff. Now, one could argue you shouldn't have to do that. Okay, I agree. I also had to do that with X-Plane. I tried to do my first flight in the Q400 and I had to go and add a massive response curve on my yoke because it was just way too sensitive. So, Cap rocked right into this one. He knew right when he scheduled this that all the X-Plane mains would beg him to switch and fly all these planes. Ah, it's alright, man. I think the weather engine in X-Plane is really good, specifically with all the cloud types. Shame in Microsoft there are not that many cloud types. Feels like X-Plane you can see different types of clouds. You can also see that, especially in 2024, man. Absolutely. 2024 is completely different than 2020 as far as like the ground physics and the ground handling is just tremendously better. Yeah. If you have a heavy stick like the HOTAS, then I'm having linear sensitivity is fine. Could be Fuber. Yep. Yep. Does X-Plane still have all those weather updates that'll drop you out of the sky? I believe so, Reed. Yes. No more popcorn clouds. Correct. I think 24 has them, Flite, man. I'm not entirely sure, but I think they do. You heard that X-Plane can be FAA certified. Correct. Now, anything can be FAA certified if you paid money, though. All it is buying a certificate from FAA. Now, there's certain things the simulator has to do. Absolutely. But, yeah. Exactly, Matthew. Fly whatever you want, man. My toilet bowl is also FAA certified. Ooh, you go flying? Personal favorite thing about 24 is the forest. They're insane. Go to Yosemite or Tahoe and it feels like you're there. Yep. They do a good job, for sure. Chat, I was yesterday days old when I found out that Porter has a different call sign for their Q400s now. I didn't know that. So they have Porter for the main line, and then they have Dashport for the Q400s now. Put my phone in airplane mode and everything. Sheesh. Isn't Tolis registered with Airbus now? Yes, because of their systems. Fortunately for flight simmers, sticks are too short and too light and have a hole in the middle. The second problem is rectified by spending money, and you can also buy extenders, but most don't have. Yeah. Can the micro stutters in Microsoft be FAA certified? Correct. Yes. If you're having micro stutters, I mean, I'm assuming it's your PC, man. I fly Microsoft all the time. I don't have micro stutters at all. I don't know. The Magnite 787. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Look at the cabin windows. You can see straight through. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's just the way that it's rendering it. I actually think if I go like this, if I go inside and I open the door, I think that it actually makes the cabin visible. Yeah, there you go. It makes the cabin from the outside. I forgot about that. We're learning, chat. Apparently Flight Factor is developing a 787. Yeah, it'll be ready by 2032. Might have the cabin. No, you just have to open the door. You just open the door. I like turtles. J Roll-On CRJ 200, dude. That was a good airplane back in the day, man. 787 is coming out in 2026. I'll believe it when I see it, my man. I'll believe it when I see it. Juan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I need to add 25 onto Mr. GMC for earlier. 575. Thank you, sir. What do you like most about the Q400? It's a very hands-on airplane. Very hands-on airplane. Cedric, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Jar or Phoenix? Jar design or Phoenix? Yeah, okay. The citation has Boris sounds. Yes, I did hear that. Does Dan's landing rate plugin work for an X-Plane 12? It does, yes, indeed. Waited for a flight factor V2 so long, but the wait was absolutely worth it. Such a detailed plane, the only plane that made me feel like a pilot. Sure. What is more hands-on, a Q400 or the RJ? I feel like they're probably both equally as hands-on. Robert, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. What add-ons do I use in X-Plane? Not very many. Keep the power in on landing. Correct. You should have seen my landing last night, dude. Perfection into Toronto City. Ask Dan and Joe B. Most hands-on aircraft is my water bottle. There you go. I just hope we don't leave a crater in the runway today landing. That's our only hope. XP72 is happy to see you back in X-Plane. How did you know? X-Plane 12 has some pretty insane load times. I've heard. I don't have a lot installed, so my load times are like less than 30 seconds. Love the jazz. Been watching Cockpit Casuals? Oh yes, gravy. Love that series. Will there be more X-Plane streams? Yes, all week we're in X-Plane. All week. I told him on stream and he said he is happy to see you back. Is he streaming right now? Or like yesterday or something? Oh, he streamed last night. Got you. Working for Porter now. The series makes me want to work for Nomadic. Dude, it's so good. So good. Takes you 30 minutes to load into the ramp from desktop in Microsoft. Yeah, you got to check out Add-on Manager. Add-on Linker, whatever the hell it's called. Alright, chat, we need to stretch it out. Stretch. Should we go crazy and do one of the infused variety packs? Let's do it. Infused variety pack. Which one, chat? Strawberry cough. Alright, good enough. Mickety Mike, what's up, my man? Mickety Mike was also glad to hear that I'm a full-time X-Plane streamer now. Full-time? Don't mind me. What am I smoking? Strawberry cough. Hit a blinker. Where is my vape? It's over there. How's Henry doing? He's good. He is sleeping in his bed right beside me. I'm smoking the Heisenberg Vampire Vape. Huh. You excited for Battlefield 6? Oh, yes. Multiplayer reveal next week. Next Thursday, the multiplayer reveal. And then I believe there's an open beta from August 4th to the 8th, Dan. We'll have to play it. Wildcap did it. The man did it. Did the big donation happen? No, of course it didn't happen. People lie all the time. Liars. Not gonna lie, Battlefield 6 looks promising? Yes. Do you see that multiplayer gameplay before I make a decision? Agreed. The trailer looked unreal, though. It gave me massive Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 vibes, which is exactly what we want. That's weird, TSC. I don't know if I'd like that. Can you change to a cockpit view? Sure. .24 knot tailwind right now, chat. Cruising along. I can't read the screens because they're all blurry, but 362 knots, I think, across the ground. He got swappy, you're flying X-Plane. I told everyone on my Facebook friends list. Nice. Yeah, it's not bad, Mike. It's not bad. I've got it in a pretty good spot. I think we're running like 40 FPS, 45. Let me see. We're currently getting 53 FPS. Wow. 53 real frames. Not fake frames, real frames. I'm going 516 across the ground. Just took off from DC and already over central New Jersey. Jesus. Nope, we're slow. We're in a Q4, baby. If you turn the anti-aliasing down to 2 times, yeah, but we don't want that, dude. That's when, like, the anti-aliasing is already, you can see a lot of broken, jagged lines. We don't want that. I don't know why, but I see that cockpit, it reminds me of a mini Concorde. Yeah. Lossless is a goat for X-Plane when it comes to frame gen, costs $3.50. Yeah, there's just a weird thing with trying to get it to capture an OBS. The jump from 2 times to 4 times is like 20 FPS difference. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with the frames. Remember, this is X-Plane, man. 35 FPS and greater, and you're going to have a fine experience. X-Plane is optimized around running around 30 FPS. Q8 uses lossless on stream, not sure how he does it. Yeah, there's like a weird thing you have to do, Bradley. How was your flight yesterday, Brody? In the 7.5, did you rocket ship out of there? Ortho looks V-State, it's not V-States, but it works. Yeah, this is the auto ortho, or I forget what it's called, something like that. X-Plane map enhancement, I think is what it's called. It's pretty cool. Correct, TSC, yes. X-Plane is 100% designed around running at 30 FPS. That's why I always said, if you can achieve 35 plus FPS in X-Plane, it's usually a fine experience. Rocket ship out of Phoenix, got to Atlanta 15 minutes early and got a 7.5 trading card. I saw that. Very nice. Chat, for those of you that like to fly along with me, we're doing some regular airports, not Toronto City Centre this evening. So if you guys are looking for something to do, you want to fly tonight, we're going to be going Montreal to Ottawa to Toronto Pearson. So YUL, YOW, YYZ. Not looking forward to jumping down the X-Plane rabbit hole again? Good luck, buddy. I'm here if you need me, but I probably won't be a lot of help. I had to get lots of help just to even get this working and doing things properly. With lossless, I get over 80 FPS nearly on max settings. There you go. Driving a Cascadia to Texas, enjoying your comedy. Juan, good to see you, man. Drifters, welcome aboard as well, dude. Remember, they don't call this thing the Crash 8 for nothing. Austin is happy to help. No, he's too busy planning his next parade with Swiss 01. I'll never understand that partnership, but hey, I guess it's not my place to understand it. Or a rave. God, dude. I did not go, Kevin. No, thankfully. But I think Mickety Mike and CST and all those guys, they went to the rave. It looked like a great time. Blueberry, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Preparing for a flight from Newark to Tel Aviv. Sheesh, that's a long one, dude. Oh, you didn't go, Mickety Mike? You're lucky. Good man. Good man. Well, that's right. You went and, like, passed out or something, didn't you? What is this yelling at me now? Who are you? Oh, you get auto ATC as well? Cross lobby at 9,000. What do we have? Top of descents in 60 miles, 10 minutes. It's saying lobby at 9,000. That's not fucking happening. How the hell do you want us to be at lobby at 10,000? Yeah, that's not happening at all. We're not going to listen to that. 9 minutes, chat, till our descent. We'll go outside for some views here until then. Headwinds won't be fun back? Nah, it's good. We should have gone, Joe. We should have gone. Greg, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I stayed for exactly 15 seconds. As soon as I saw Austin and Swiss dancing, I ran the fuck out of there. Yeah, I don't blame you. Does Microsoft not have auto ATC? It's not a very reliable system, to be honest. No, it does, Evan. Like, it's got the default ATC if you want. I think it's funny how Austin can chuck a bunch of random stuff on a whiteboard and make it make sense. Well, sure. Hey, Gap, did you miss X-Plane? Is dealing with the different ecosystems worth it for the Dash 8? For me, yes. But I'm also a Dash 8 enthusiast. So I don't know. Fine, what's up, man? X-Plane has definitely got better, man, for sure. Yeah, without a doubt. The ground doesn't look bad. Yeah, we're running a auto ortho program. The only thing about sometimes the ortho is you can see this is like fall colors. You can see like everything's turning like that fall brown reddish trees and yeah. MCM, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Still up for long haul flights to 777 this week? No. Q400 this week. Love the new clouds and the lighting. Can we see night flight for tonight's stream? Yeah, we're gonna fly real time tonight, so we should get an evening arrival into Toronto. Yeah, it's the same here, TSC. It just doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, that's the big thing. For me, like, the partnership between, like, X-Plane and Swiss just makes no sense. Like, Swiss doesn't even use X-Plane. He uses Microsoft. Like, it's crazy. He'll, like, be at, like, a FlightSim Expo promoting X-Plane, and then the next 10 videos are him using Microsoft. It's weird, man. What are the next Dash 8 flights you have planned? Tonight we're doing Montreal, Ottawa, Pearson, Toronto. Saturday, we're back in Porter doing Toronto City to Chicago Midway and back. And then Sunday, Monday, we're going to go hit the West Coast. We're going to go do some WestJet Encore ops and, yeah. If you want, I can send you the night lighting mod for X-Plane 12. It's super good and simple drag and drop. Nah, we're going to keep it vanilla. Let's see what it looks like vanilla, and then we'll go from there, man. Just finished a couple days ago at Oshkosh. Talk about AvGeek's Heaven. Also, how's X-Plane? So far, so good, John. Yeah. Any thoughts on Battlefield 6? I mean, it gave me Battlefield 3 and 4 vibes, Birdie. I'm excited to see the multiplayer reveal. I know like Jack Frags and all those guys are going to have videos up next week of them playing the beta or alpha or whatever it was. That's what I'm more excited to see. I'm more excited to actually see in-game footage and what it looks like and how it handles. But yeah. Are you on driver 570? I'm not sure. Hey, so you back and explain. I've been getting back into it recently. A lot of activation keys got disabled yesterday, so I can't even use them anymore. Dude, that's the one of the shitty things with X-Plane. I agree 100%. Dude, I had to install the airplane and update the airplane, and the entire time I was thinking like, oh man, imagine if I ran out of activation keys for this and now I can't even do that. Cool, thanks TSC. Yeah, where is Drishal? I'm surprised, isn't like Drishal like the biggest X-Plane fanboy? I'm surprised he's not here today. He probably unsubscribed years ago, but maybe he's lurking in the background. Unsubscribed, but lurking. Flybe tribute, not this week. We can maybe think about that in the future, though. Hey, Cap, do you enjoy air shows? I haven't been to an air show in forever, man. You would like a wing view? Sure. We're going to start descending here in a minute. In 4 minutes, actually, to be exact. So I'll give you a little bit of a wing view until then. Which side is better? Probably this side. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What do I even know, though? I contacted Laminar support because I can't even use X-Plane anymore right now. My activation key for X-Plane itself doesn't work. Oh, shit. That's not good. Yeah, the sounds are incredible. It's because they all use F-mod, Brody. X-Plane sounds are all F-mod sounds. Nice thing is if you run out of keys, it's good about reactivating the key if you contact them. Yeah, you just got to go through the X-Plane store. So when the Jessica Q4 drops, X-Plane will be a thing in the past. We'll see, Kev. I was using X-Plane recently until yesterday. It just stopped working. Laminar be trolling. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. What's up, brother? Jack, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Did some Delta 7-3 ops yesterday. Atlanta MSP DTW weather and MSP was absolutely horrible. Got a negative 354. Sheesh. Hey, chat. You want to know? What my worst landing was in the last couple of days? I had a negative 623 landing in this airplane. Negative 623. Sheesh. Hopefully we don't get that today. Or I might have to uninstall X-Plane. Took the X-Plane store half a year to give more activations from the moment I emailed them. Oh boy. Oh, half an hour. Word to the wise, don't downscope. For me on Battlefield games, I can snipe and fly off a horse's butt from 10,000 yards. There you go. I smell some free memberships coming out. Landing into St. Martin last night was less than ideal, to say the least. That wasn't too bad, though. It wasn't a 623 foot per minute. That's for sure. Got a negative 400 in Innsbruck yesterday. Weather was all over the place. Damn. Yeah, that could be a little rough. It's nothing. You've had negative 800 landings in the Zebo? Jesus. X-Plane seems to be behaving itself. What time are you planning for your flight in Ottawa tonight? Maybe able to control terminal? 7 p.m. is start time. So Montreal to Ottawa. We'll probably be in Ottawa by 8 p.m. I would think, somewhere around there. 8:30. Any reason you're back in X-Plane? Like the updates, or you just missed the dash? Just missed the dash, Mike. I missed my Dash 8, man. It's my Q400, my baby. It's my baby. Gotta try that citation. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up. I'll probably pick it up, Mike. What's for dinner? I need inspiration. Factor meal. No inspiration here, Bobby. Although I went to my first chip truck of the year, Birdie, last night with Allie. I got 2 all-dressed hot dogs and a small poutine. Was delicious. Any other planes you want to fly on X-Plane? Nope. Gonna hop off here, so I will see you later. Take care, Boeing fan. Heard the default citation for X-Plane is pretty decent. We actually went out to Alfred, Birdie. We went to Kennebec in Alfred. Hey, Boston Approach is online. Let's go. 33-0. Boston Approach. Let's go, chat. Poutine is good. Poutine is good. 33-0. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Do you still have the old Canada for X-Plane Wild W scenery? It has been removed from the forums. Yeah, I don't, dude. I lost... You know what's crazy? I reached out to Canada for X-Plane to see if they could send me their scenery, and I got ghosted. No response. I even asked them in their Discord. No response. Oh shit, we gotta descend, chat. VNAV. I don't know what he's going to clear me down to. I'm going to put 13,000 for now. Outsell. Got to pull the power back now as well. X-Plane has too much haze. I actually think the sky colors are fantastic in X-Plane. Some of the best I've seen, actually. I'm not even going to lie. Not even going to try and hide that fact. Boston Approach, hello. Dashport 2941 just started our descent out of flight level 230. We're passing through 220.
Dashport 2941, Boston Approach, hello. Expect the ILS runway 22 left to Boston, Alpha 3005.
We'll expect the ILS 22 left into Boston and 3005. Dashport 2941. What would you like our descent to?
I should be crossing the lobby, actually, not on that route. You can descend and maintain 5,000 at your own discretion.
5,000 own discretion, thanks. Dashport 2941. Alright, 5,000. So, we've got VNAV, 5,000, alt cell, and we're speeding up nicely, so we're looking good. Any good ETC add-ons for X-Plane? Doesn't like say intention and beyond ATC work for X-Plane, I think? 22 left. 22 left, not 23. 22 left.
I'll be sending via the... our next waypoint is GOM, GTM, I'm not sure.
Say intentions works on X-Plane, beyond ETC doesn't. Ah, there you go.
120.
What is Porter's call sign? So they have Porter, and then their Porter is their Embraers, and then Dash Port is their Q400s, Mike. I didn't know that either the other day, Mike. I had to Google it. All right, we know that we're planning for the ILS 22 left. 3005 is the altimeter. We're coming up on transition now, so we'll go 3. Oh boy, it's bumpy on this departure. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, 3005 is set. We'll bug up 3005 in this guy as well. Good. Let's get ahead of the airplane here and start programming some stuff, chat. So 1103 on the ILS. Jesus, dude, it's so bumpy. 1103. Flip that up. Good. We're looking for minimums 216, so we'll put 220 on the MDA. Holy fuck.
Boston Approach, career track, 69.
Career track, nice. 220 on the MDA is set. And then we'll just need our approach course 215, but we can't do that till we flip our CDI over. We have our messages. We'll return. That's good. All right, beautiful. See, look, chat. Now we're like a jet. We're doing 270 knots. Very nice. We'll bump that down. I don't know if that was for me. Hopefully it wasn't. Altimeter.
2941, fly heading 090, descend and maintain 3,000 vectors to final.
090 will descend 3,000 vectors to final. Dashport 2941. All right, 090. We're going heading select. Now we can flip our nav source to ILS. Good. Front course was 215, so we'll set that. 215.
Delta 165, Bravo, Boston.
Good. And then he gave us 3,000 feet. 3,000 is in. Now, we're off of... So we're just going to go vertical speed, and we'll go 1,800 feet per minute. Good, because we're off profile now. Butter or smashy? Oh, probably a smash. Probably a smash, let's be honest. It's the Q400. Although my landings have been pretty decent with it, to be fair. Pull the power back here a little bit. Alright, finish our descent checklist. Approach and landing briefing complete. Cabin alt controls set. Ice protection not required. Descent checklist is complete. Approach checklist. Altimeter's done. Lights, so at 10,000 I guess we do this one. You read the Q400 copy pasta? What do you mean? So what signs are on? Can we get a quick cabin tour? That never gets old, chat. Q400. It's nice, isn't it? Very nice. I actually need to close this now. Who's sitting jump seat? Can you play with the jump seat? Oh, you can. Oh, jump seat. Bombardier.
Dashboard 2941, you have 15 miles until I see you on a base turn. Do you need more? I need you at 3,000 by the base turn. Do you need vectors for the depot?
Are you servicing Nantucket today?
We might need a slight vector. We're giving you our best descent right now. We should be good. Dashport 2941.
Dashboard 2941, turn left heading 070.
Left turn 070, Dashport 2941, thanks.
Alright, Delta 165.
Mopar dude! What's up, buddy?
You're currently flying heading 0900. Turn right heading 120, please.
I'm speaking braking, ticket.
Delta 165 Bravo, you were assigned present heading. You turned to the left heading 090. I need you.
Do you remember the guy that stole the Q400 and crashed it? Yes. No, it was an Alaska plane. Alright, we got to watch our speed. Pull it back to idle. We got our landing lights on. And lights are good. GPWS landing flaps. We're landing flaps 15 degrees, so that's set. Fuel transfer pumps off. Yes. Tank aux pump 1 and 2. And standby pressure and PTU control is on. Good. So we'll come down here. Tank aux pump 1 and 2. Standby hydraulic pressure and PTU control are on. Hydraulic pressure is good. Passenger signs are on. Caution and warning lights. Nothing good. And cabin has been secured. Flight attendants will be seated for arrival. Good. Next is our landing checklist, chat. Speed's good at 240. What we'll do now is we'll flip this to IAS hold. 240, so the aircraft will descend holding 240 knots.
Speed restriction below 10,000 of speed 250 or less. I show you going 300. Please reduce speed 250 or less.
Speed 250 or less.
And we're going to pause the music and get invested here in a second, chat.
Delta 165 Bravo, turn left heading 060.
Alright, let's do it.
Dashport 2941, turn right heading 120, vectors to final.
Right turn 120, dashport 2941. $120, good.
Delta 165 Bravo, descend and maintain 3,000.
Gonna bring that speed back, 230.
Dashport 2941, speed 210, turn right heading 190, join the localizer, runway 22 left.
Alright, speed 210. Can I get that heading again for dashport 2941?
It's heading 190 to intercept.
190 to intercept, thanks. Dashport 2941. 190 to intercept, good. We'll arm approach, good. 210 on the speed is good.
2941, you're 10 miles from focus, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 22 left, speed 210.
3,000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, and 3,000 till established. Or sorry, speed 210, dashport 2941.
165 Bravo, turn 20 degrees to the left.
Right, we've got loc and we've got glide slope, chat, so we're on the approach. Beautiful. Nice little Victor vector.
165 Bravo, speed 210. Speed 210.
Right, we're going to keep our speed up for them as best as we can. Let's go and get some things prepped here. Let's go and get the bleed air to min. We'll check that off. FA notified. Yep, we did that one. We can advance our condition levers. Max forward prop. Good.
2941, maintain 180 knots until focus, contact the tower 12018.
Alright, 180 till Vocus and Tower. Have a great day. Thanks for ETC. Dashport 2941.
No problem with that. 165 Bravo.
28.8 is for us. Tower, good. Alright, 180 till then. What year did you get into flight simming? Oh, I don't know, Joseph. I've been doing it for a while, man. Tower hello, dashport 2941, ILS 22 left.
2941, Toronto Tower, nope, not Toronto, Boston Tower, winds 26014, gas 20, runway 22 left, cleared land.
22 left, clear to land, dashport 2941. Ooh, gusty winds, this will be fun. Watch out, we're back. Alright, let's go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Good. Let's go 2,000 feet. We'll go gear down. There's 180 knots. What is our landing speed today? Landing speed is, I would say about 130, 135. Good. There's 180. We'll go speed check, flaps 10 degrees. Good. Maintain like 170 for now-ish. Alright, we'll start reducing minimum approach speed now. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today. Look at that. Sheesh. Sexy. All right. That should be our landing checklist. Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are set. Condition levers are good. Landing checklist is complete, friends. Very nice. All right, now we're into our approach speeds. Perfect. Put that right about there. Let her get trimmed out. I'll throw the yoke cam on. Wonderful. And I will take control of the aircraft. Friends, ready to go? Let's do it. My airplane. Let's get it. Stay on slope.
American 2247 Boston Tower LO, you were instructed to monitor, not contact at the difference.
The winds are definitely gusting. Forgot what it was like X-plane winds. A little bit below the slope. Bring the nose up. Stay on track, please. And I'm cranking the sounds. Enjoy, friends.
500.
Checked. Oh boy. Forget about those X-plane winds. They'll get you.
247, 126, 14, gust 20, runway 22, right, clear for takeoff.
Speed's good, altitude's good.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Let it settle. Don't pull the power. Let it settle. Perfect. Nose down gently. Beta reverse. Hold the nose. Bring it down gently. There she goes, friends. Very nice. Very nice. Decelerating. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Sorry. Dude, the braking is fucking cancerous with this thing. We probably could have got off the runway there, but we're kind of just rolling it out. All right, back up here. Let's vacate to the right now as soon as we can.
Dashboard 2947, next rates, no delay, traffic 2 miles on.
Next right, we're vacating now. Dashboard 2941, thanks.
2941, roger, left on the mic, right on Bravo.
Left on the mic, right on Bravo. Alrighty. Chat, we made it. That wasn't bad.
2941, left on mic, hold short of Bravo.
Left mic, hold short Bravo, dashboard 2941. Alright, left on mic, hold short Bravo. Good. Alright, slow down, please. Slow down. Thank you. Alright, flip this over to taxi. Clean up the flaps. The camera movement is way too much. Like, it's too, like, all over the place. We might have to turn that off. We may have to install XP Realistic. Am I in flight idle? That would be why.
Dashboard 2941, taxi Bravo, hold short of Kilo.
Bravo, hold short Kilo, dashboard 2941.
American 2247, left right TJ, contact departure.
Alright, control lock goes on. Good, standby, good, radar standby, flaps are clean. Tank aux pump 1 and 2 and yaw damper go off. Tank aux pump 1 and 2 and yaw damper goes off.
2941, ground 219.
Ground 219, thanks for ETC, we'll see you soon, dashboard 2941. 21.9 for ground. Alright, and spoiler to taxi, we did that. Collision lights go to red. Landing lights are off, taxi lights are on. Oops, alright. Good. Pedostatic switches off and windshield heat is off. Pedostatic switches and windshield heat is off. Good. Ice protection not required. Bus ties are tied. APU power if needed. We do have APU, so we'll do that. And bleed air 1 and 2 as required. We'll bump those to normal. Alright, good. Boston ground, hello. Dashboard 2941 out on Bravo.
Dashboard 2941, Boston ground, welcome to XCB Bravo, November Alpha.
Bravo, November Alpha, dashport 2941, thanks. Bravo, November Alpha, and we're going in there. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Our after landing checklist should be complete, which it is. Next will be our shutdown. Beautiful. Chat, would we say that that was a successful Q400 flight? I think it was. I'm happy with that one. Kinda. Nice. We need the replay. Can I do replays and do a turnaround? I don't know how that works. That was a good landing for sure. Definitely a good landing. Under 10 seconds afloat. Not bad. Not bad. I don't like the camera movement though. Like when you touch down, it's just way too much. Like look what happens. Look at this. Look what happens when I apply a little bit of brake pressure. Ready? Like we're not even, our speed isn't even decreasing. That's how little I'm touching the brakes. You just fly forward in your seat, man. It's crazy. Turn it off? Yeah, but then we don't have anything. Like we can turn it off, but then like nothing happens. I guess it's, you know what? It's probably better that it's off. You're right. We'll just leave it off. But then I need to get XP Realistic working again. I have to find my download link. I don't even know where the hell that is, dude. Can you turn the brakes down? You can't do anything, Mopar. That's what sucks. I wish you could, like, it's either on or off. That's it. There's no like nothing. It's either on or off. That's it. Love the beta sounds, dude. So good. So good. Install XP Realistic, then restart the sim, and then do the return leg. No. I just finished saying I have to find, like, I don't even know. I bought FS Realistic directly from the developer, so I'm going to have to go through, I'm going to have to go search for like 10-year-old emails to try and find the download link for that. But I will do it for tonight. I'll get it ready for tonight. There's a brake axis setting. Check it again. Link it from the axis page. There's nothing wrong with the brakes. It's just the camera movement. I don't think there's a better sound design for any turboprop on any flight sim. Truly incredible. Keeps me coming back to the FlyJSim. I agree with you, Rodder. It's incredible, man. What's happening tonight? More Q400 ops. Yes. All right, let's power up the APU. We're not Air Canada. We don't have broken APUs here at Porter. Mopar, take care, man. You think for X-Plane 12 you need to buy the new version, XP Realistic Pro? Wait, the old version doesn't work? Like the X-Plane 11 version doesn't work? This is November, chat. We're making our left here. You need to buy XP Realistic V2. Well, fuck that. That's not happening, chat. Sorry.
United 642, ready for taxi to runway 22 left.
Beg to differ on the APUs. I was joking.
United 642, roger.
You don't have to rebuy?
Roger.
Getting very misleading things in chat right now, guys. Do you have another channel that you do the evening flights on? Nope, it's on this channel, man. Always on the main channel. I'm almost 90% positive you need to get the new version. The older one won't work on X-Plane 12. Can anybody confirm or deny that? Also, I can't get the jet bridges to attach to my aircraft. Does anybody know why? I do not have any jet bridges that attach to my aircraft.
Taxi via Alpha, November, hold short, runway 15 left.
You use the original one?
Negative.
Since I upgraded from X-Realistic from X11, it works exactly the same and works perfectly fine. Shift G, then press attach jet bridge. See, it doesn't work for me.
runway 15 right, and then hold short runway 15 left. United 642.
Original XP realistic works.
642,
Okay.
that's correct. And give way to that dash 8 border airlines. They're pulling into the ramp in front of you. I do not see them.
Do Q400s use the bridges?
They're just off your right at your 2 to 3 o'clock. Are they a prop aircraft?
Press
Yep.
Shift G and click on Operate Jet Bridge. Non-default airports,
Roger.
you have to use
Give way
Open
Mentha,
SAM.
continue taxi.
SAM was abandoned, but lots of scenery still required for library. Really annoying. Correct, Roderick. That's an issue that I was having last night. We definitely need the replay. If you guys are promising me that I can do the replay without crashing the airplane for our return flight, we can do the replay. I just don't trust it, to be honest with you. I don't trust it one bit. I already got you off. Good. No, X-Plane 11 had moving jetways. Replay is stable. All right. We're going to cheat and go outside.
642, you're good now. You should, you can resume taxi. United 642, nothing we can see.
Beauty. All right, park brake goes on. Good. Taxi lights are off. Emergency brake is on. Standby hydraulic pressure and PTU control goes to normal. Good. Power levers are disc. Condition levers start and feather. Good. Passenger signs go off. Nose wheel steering is off.
Hold short November.
Good. Anti-skid will go off. Good. Bleed air back to min. Good. APU is on as required. Emergency lights are off. Condition levers, 30 seconds. All right, we'll call that 30 seconds, so we'll spool everything down. There's fuel cutoff. And there they go, friends. What a beauty. Oh, YouTube crashed again. There we have it. There we have it, friends. What a beauty. What a beauty. Condition levers are off. Lights as required. Battery, master, and standby can all stay as required as well. Shutdown checklist is complete, friends. Bump you to there. And that's all good there. And that looks great. We'll get you bleed off so we can get bleed air on in that guy. Cool. There we have it. Nice little shutdown of the Q400, friends. All right, now, you guys are saying replay works. We are going to try that. Once I get YouTube back up. There we go. All right, you're saying replay works. Let's go toggle replay mode. It automatically disconnected me. Perfect. All right, let's rewind this. Please don't crash. Oh, okay. We're close. Oh, got a little bit squirrely there towards the end.
10,
No
20,
problem.
50, 100.
No, I want shift 2. No, shift 3. Yeah, shift 3, baby. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Already into our flare because it's the Q400 and this thing will absolutely smack itself on the runway. Ah, that was good, chat. Hell yeah, that was good. Could have been a little bit more left of the center line. Not too shabby at all, friends. Not too shabby at all. That was my fault. I kicked the toe brake by accident. Not bad. Not bad, chat. What's tower view? Shift 5. Oh, this is my favorite view, chat. Tower view. Yeah. Look at that bad boy coming in. I don't know why it felt like we had some crazy momentum going into that approach. Felt like we were going much faster than we needed to go. See what it looks like from the tower view. Little bit twitchy there on the flare, but that wasn't too bad. Just past the that was great, chat. That was a beautiful touchdown, especially for the Crash 8. That was very, very nice. See what it looks like from a passenger view. Passengers? Let's see what it looks like from your view. Look at them trees. Yeah, they're not very nice. Replay works a lot better these days after replays have issues doing multi-sector most planes. Otherwise, it's a sim restart. Yes. I would usually agree with that one. 1,000 footers. Basically right on the 1,500 footers. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. There's the reverse thrust out. Not bad at all. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, amigos. Now, if we can get this type of landing back in Toronto City, then I would say it was a good day. Toronto City is going to be... I don't know how I feel about Toronto City, man. That's going to be sketchy. Toronto City is always a nightmare. Alright, so now I can just toggle replay mode and it brings me back here and we're looking good. Okay, good, cool. Sweet, can I... Alright, sweet. So we can redo our checklist. I just untick all of those. So I'm talking about this. Aircraft is so damn intuitive, man. It's so good. Except we want to be boom, boom, and start with you, and boom, you. Alright, good. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and... I think we have to deboard through here, right? So start unloading. Yes. Thank you. Alright, they're unloading. Beautiful. We're going to stay on APU power, but... Okay, wait. You guys are saying to connect the jet bridge, so watch. Shift G. Nothing happens. And I don't even get, like, a prompt that tells me to, like, operate jet bridge or anything like that. I don't,
Boston information with that current altimeter 3007.
Why? ¿Por qué? Where the hell did that come from? Was that Shift G? Is that what Shift G does? How come you're back in X-Plane 12? This airplane is the reason that we are here, my friend. Get your jump seat back up. Bad boys. Go to your settings and type in ground services, then set a keyboard. Go to settings. Go to keyboard. So right now, if I have Shift G, it should call for... Okay, wait. No. Shift G? Hold on. Go into flight ground operations and it should be there. Oh wait, go to your settings and type in ground services. See, look. Service the airplane with jet bridge. Shift G. You need OpenSAM? I do have OpenSAM. I have it. Well, I have the whatever version. OpenSAM library. I have both. Only works with default airports. All right. Well, there we go. There we go. If you have OpenSAM, it should do it via plugin menu. There is nothing on the plugin menu that is OpenSAM. Nothing. Unfortunately. Hold both shift keys? What if I hold right one? Nope, nothing. Should be a screen that pops up. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have it, my friends. Oh, all the doors are opening. OpenSim is outdated. It doesn't work with X-Plane 12. No, but some sceneries require it, which has been the absolute nightmare of trying to get it working. Okay. We will end that flight. Good. Let's go ahead and start programming our return flight. Shall we, friends? Boston to... And we will be 2942. New flight. PTR 2942. And we're going KBOS to CYTZ. We are in the -8. That bad boy. I'm surprised there's no sim brief profile for the for the Majestic. 69 passengers on the return flight. We're planning to depart at a 22 right, and we are planning to arrive on runway 26. Oh, the winds in Toronto are very nice. I see 190, 12 gusting 20. Great news. Let's go ahead and update our flight plan for you. Copy. Good. We'll generate that. Good. We will update the route command, although I don't think there's anybody flying with us because we're in the Q4. Well, actually, never mind. There was a bunch of people that you guys were taking jets out of Toronto City, which is absolutely bananas to me. We'll file off our flight plan. Pre-file. Good. We'll send that off, and then we'll reconnect. File flight plan. Good. And then reconnect. Oops, wrong button. Reconnect. 2942. Connect. Alright, we have reconnected to VATSIM. Good. And then we can unload, import, SimBrief, U. Good. Alright. And then we can jump inside the aircraft and we can start programming some of the stuff here. They're almost done deboarding. We'll worry about that in a second. Oh, there's my PDC from Boston, so that's good. Couldn't find the money for a Q400 on such late notice. Gates work for me at Boston and X-Plane 12 and everywhere else. I don't know, Leroy. I don't know, man. Subcap on X-Plane, I had to refresh to see if it was your YouTube. Schler, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. It is me. It is I. Yes, good to see you. All right, let's go to our flight plan page. We'll go to menu. Wait. How do I... Is there something I have to do for a new flight? I don't remember doing this. I don't know if I've ever done a turn in this airplane. Is there something that I have to do? Flight plan, list, menu... Oh, delete flight plan. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, flight plan. Menu. Depart. Boston. KBOS. Good. And we'll enter that. That is correct. We are departing 22 right. 8 on the list. Good. They gave us the Logan 4 departure. So that's number 6 on the list. Good. No transition. Insert that. Go to flight plan. Beautiful. From radar vectors, they have us going to Manch. So we'll put here, and it's direct Manch. All right, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. From Manch, we're going direct to GFL. GFL. And we'll enter that. Define waypoint. Wait. Is GFL not a thing? Yeah, oh. This is a completely different Logan 4 direct. Okay, whoa, hold on. This is a completely different flight plan than what I filed. Control C, edit, remove U, Control V, done. And I bet it's going to give me an error with GFL. Yeah, GFL is not. I think GFL's off. The value GFL must be a waypoint or airway or SID or star. Give this to me the other day as well. Oh shit, I also forgot a waypoint. You know what? We're not even going to worry about that. But I need this to change. Delete. I missed a waypoint. It's actually direct Hilland. So HYLND. Enter. Enter. Accept. Good. Then from Hilland, we're going to be direct Manch. You know what? We're going to be out of their airspace anyways, so we'll just, it's fine. From Manch, we're going to go direct to Wago. Wago. Good. Insert. From Wago, we're going to go direct Alvid. Good. From Alvid, we're going to go direct AlexSiu. AlexSiu. Good. And then from AlexSiu, we're going to jump on the arrival. So we're going to go menu, arrive, CYTZ. Toronto City Center, good. We're going to plan for runway 264. Yes. We're going to be on the AlexSiu 1, correct. From AlexSiu, correct. And we're going to plan for the... I think we want the localizer or the RNAV. Probably the RNAV. CYTZ, flights, select approach, localizer 26 or RNAV X-ray 26. We'll do the RNAV X-ray because then we'll actually get a descent path. So we want it from Vipri. So the RNAV X-ray 26, so 2 on the list, enter. And what was the option? I guess we just want it via final, so no transition. Enter. Flight plan. Next, next. So it should be, if we look at our arrival, it should be Lorca, AlexSiu, Dusub, Uppag, Murum to Vipri. Murum to Vipri, correct. And then from Vipri, okay, well, we can remove you, delete, and we can go back. Previous and delete this one as well. Alright, there we go. Murum, Arnav. We're going Vipri to Obvel to Ampit. Vipri, Obvel, Ampit. Good. End of route. Alright, cool. That is done and looking good. Beautiful. Back to our flight plan page. That is good. What I'll do over here is we'll go to data, master exfil from FMS1. Good. We'll cross all that over. Good. And I think they're done deboarding. Let's just go fast unload. All right, cool. And then we'll select our load. We got to redo the boarding process. Use GFOWLs instead of GFL. Hey Cap, rough day. Send you a Discord later. Okay, man. Hopefully it gets better, my man. Real reason you want the FA8 for X-Plane, it can easily take off from CYTZ with enough fuel to make it to the west coast. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do agree with you on that one. That is pretty dandy. All right, we're looking for 3450 on the fuel. Shit, we're going to be heavy. 3450 on the fuel. All right. We're looking for a zero fuel weight of 24,938. 24,938. 938. All right. And that looks good. It didn't give us a correct passenger count, but that's fine. As long as our zero fuel weight is good, 24,938, that's all good there. All right, we'll go to load summary, confirm load, start loading. Beautiful. They're going to start the boarding process. Wonderful. From there, we can start inserting some information. So we'll go to our fuel page. We have, what did it give us? How many passengers? 64 passengers. So we'll go here and go 64, enter. Zero fuel weight. We need to change that a little bit. How much cargo weight do we have? Cargo weight was 513 kilos, so quite a difference. 513 on the cargo weight. We need to change you to like 6,000 probably. Oops. 6,000. Enter 24.3. We're looking for 24.9. So we'll, oops, I forgot that you can do that with this. We'll go back to here. Enter. We'll put 65 hundo. 24.8. We're supposed to be 24.9. That looks good to me. Cargo's good. We'll enter that in. And then fuel on board for this flight is 3450. 34.50 on the fuel. Good. Gross weight 28.2. We're definitely going to be a heavy airplane, chat. Heavy airplane. All right, we'll leave her here at the stand while we're getting... oh, that's right. You can actually see the fuel going. I forgot that it does that. All right. Getting reboarded, and we'll be back, friends. Wait, you saw Mr. Henry? Henry! Come here, Bubba. Henry. Come say hi to chat. Come. Up. Good boy. Oh, hello, Henry. Chat wanted to say hi to you. Did you give a high five? Ah, good boy. Oh. And kisses? Oh my goodness. High five and kisses from Mr. Henry. What a nice boy. I need your help flying this airplane because it's very hands-on. Are you type rated in the Q400? He says he is. Are you Q400 type rated, Hanky? Oh, yes. Good boy. Q400 type rated, Hanky. Good boy. Anti-aliasing and lighting looking good as usual. Anti-aliasing's a little wonky sometimes. The lighting looks great. The sky, the clouds, the color looks fantastic. I will say that. Yeah. Right? Does it look good, Frankie? Yes. Henry says it looks good. Boy. Okay, get down. Okay, get down. Good boy. Go lay. Go lay down. Good boy, Frankie. Good boy. All right, chat, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Actually, let me update the banner here while we're sitting and waiting. Boo. All right, there we go. Banner should be updated for you guys, and give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Right, we're back. Thanks, chat. If X-Lane had better anti-aliasing and better lighting, the Pappy, etc., it could be a good alternative. I still think it is a good alternative to Microsoft, man. You know, like, I don't even think it needs to be an alternative. You can use both, but yeah. Now, Microsoft 2024 definitely improved the night lighting and airport lighting. Microsoft 2020 is a little blown out, in my opinion. Imagine traveling in a plane and both pilots become unconscious. Would you be able to land the plane safely? Probably not. Apron lighting at default airports, does it not have them? Are the days of switching between Microsoft and X-Plane back? Maybe to fly the Q400. But no, most likely not. Think you'd be able to get the plane down safely? Maybe. It's a tough one. What's the stream tonight? Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto. We're doing some Air Canada Jazz. Air Canada Express. Sky Alps Ops? What's that? X-Plane is extremely expensive, correct. I think this airplane cost $100, if I'm not mistaken. Is it not $99.99 or something? Ain't truth to the rumor floating around that Microsoft sponsored you to stay exclusive to flying Microsoft. That's a rumor you created. Fucking Muppet. Hope it flies like the X-Plane version. I hope so as well, Flying Shamrock. I hope they do it, man. Riley, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Do we have another leg today? Yeah, we're going back to Toronto City, and then we have a stream tonight as well. We're going to see what X-Plane looks like at night. How do you switch your community folder to another drive with more space? Depends. Plane's $80? Oh, that's not bad, Greg. Is this plane coming to Microsoft? It is, yes. Not the FlyJSim, but the Majestic is, yes. This guy's such a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. I don't know, Tanker. Go fight on Reddit about it. I'll leave it up for your imagination. Your imagination seems to be running free and wild. Am I using Ortho? I am. I'm using X-Plane Enhanced Maps, which is basically Ortho. Flight Factor 7.5 and 7.6, not so much. Held off picking those up. 777 V2 is a leap over those. Though VNAV is very basic at the moment, and the VNAV dev is just one person who's experienced health issues. That's not good. Plane goes on sale all the time for $60. That's a great price. That's a good price for this. Has Reddit exploded yet? Oh, God knows. Exactly, Daniel. You got it. Tanush, 27 months is little cap. How are you? I finally managed to renew my membership. Welcome back to business class, Tanush. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the continued support. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I think we're fully boarded. Load confirmed, loading. It's been 10 minutes. It says cleared to start. All packs on board, bags are loaded, and we are fueled. Let's go flying, friends. All right, let's go and start running through our checklist, shall we? Recirc fans are on. External checks are complete. Alt gear doors and inhibit switch is closed and normal. Flight deck preparations are complete. Briefing is complete as well. Good. Before start, circuit breakers checked. Passenger signs are on. Emergency lights are armed. Good. Anti-skid goes back on. Good. Fuel transfer quantity is checked and good. Emergency brake pressure is good. Power levers are disconnected. Fuel condition levers are fuel off, and takeoff data has been set. 28:28:31. Good. 4-star checklist is complete. Startup is approved. Good. Battery master switch, main, aux, and standby bats are on. Doors and fueling lights are out. APU bleed goes off. Anti-collision light moves over to red. I'm going to pause the music. There we go. Anti-collision light moves over to red. Good. And engines are cleared for start. Startup is approved. Good. We'll go to plugins, better pushback, start pushback.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Hey, Catstrader, my man. We're going to go right like that. Should be good right about there. We'll enter that in. Good. Our new squawk code given to us by Boston Ground was 3562. 3562. Good, and we'll flip that over. 3562. Good, and we are at stand... What are we, chat? Stand what? Echo... Get out of the way. Echo 2. Good. Over to ground. Boston Ground, hello. Dashport 2942, ready for push and start. Gate Echo 2.
Dashport 2942, push into the ramps at your discretion, advise ready for taxi.
All right, ramps our discretion, will advise ready taxi. Thanks, Dashport 2942. That was weird because yesterday when I did this flight as a practice, they made me call for pushback. All right, initial climb. We'll go alt-cell. We want to be on IAS speed, and we're going to go 170. Same thing as before. Good. We're going to flip our nav source back to FMS 1. We're going to go to, I think it's going to be a radar vector. So off of 22 right, climbing left turn 140. All right, so we're going to plug in 140. I think they're going to give us a right turn, but we'll see. We'll bug that up, so we'll go heading select, IAS, alt cell 5000. Perfect. Good. All right, let's go over here. We're good for that, so let's go park brake.
American
Wait, what?
4 requesting I-4 clearance to Indianapolis is filed.
Okay, something weird happened.
794,
It's fine.
sent you a PDC, advise that you have that.
Short little taxi out to 22 right, chat, so we're looking good.
Go ahead and let go of the parking brake when you're ready for a push.
All right, so let's let go of the parking brake.
PTC.
I need to recenter our trims as well. There we go. Ever having a cat strader? I actually saw him at the expo this year down in Providence. First time I've seen him in a very long time. But he doesn't stream anymore. No more streams.
Here comes the pushback.
Thank you. All right, light them up, baby. Let's go. Let's crank those sounds for you guys. All right, let's go upstairs. We'll get starter 2 on and start. What did I forget? Starter 2, recirc fan, that's good. Bleed pressure's off. What did I forget to do? Those are all on. Bus ties are on. Those are on. Oh, maybe I just didn't hold it long enough. No problem. And feather number 2.
7044.
There she goes, chat.
American 794 squawk 704.
Skyalps is a small airline based in Italy. Below Innsbruck, they have 2 nice looking liveries, green and blue. The green livery is amazing. Look at the pictures. All right, I will. Tucker Jack, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude.
Conventional aircraft, Boston information. Victor is now current altimeter 3004.
3004. We need Captain Canada voice back for better pushback. I was supposed to get one in GSX. I don't know whatever happened with that, to be honest with you. All right, engine 1, start. Start. She's rising. Looking for 25. There it is. We'll feather number 1. God, I love this airplane so much, chat.
Just about done here. Go
Have I said that already today? Does say intentions work on X-Plane 12? Yes. God, so good. Park brake set.
And we're disconnecting tow.
Thank you.
Give me just a moment.
Alrighty. EPU can now go off. Don't need that anymore. Good. Main bus tie switches go off. Good. Bleed air 1 and 2 can get moved back to normal and bleeds on. Battery temps checked. Condition levers over to max. Crank them up, chat. Enjoy.
American 794 ready for push and start.
American 794, push on to altimeter, advise ready for taxi.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy now.
So good, dude. So good. Caduceus levers max. Good. Stand by. Hydraulic pressure PTU control is on. Boom, boom. Good. That's good. That's good. Elevator travel. Full back. Good. That's fine. Flaps. 5 degrees for takeoff. De-ice pressure checked. Rudder travel. Full travel. Steering switch on. Good. Windshield heat and pilot side window heat. Windshield heat warm up. Pilot side heat on. Good. Flight taxi. We're on taxi. Good. Radar set. MFD good. Yaw damper goes on. Good. And after start checklist is complete, friends. We'll do our taxi checklist now. Altimeters are set. Oh, he said 3004. 3004. 3004. Set and checked. Good. Tank aux pump 1 and 2 and auto feather on. Tank aux pump 1 and 2, auto feather on. Flaps are set. Trim, we're going to go 3 units. 1, 2, 3. Good. Takeoff warning. We're going to hold the brakes and we're going to kill that. We'll do our takeoff warning. If we get an alarm, it's not right. No alarm. That means we did it right. Good. Condition levers are max 1020. Pedostatic switches go on. Good. Ice protection not required. Caution and warning lights have been checked. No lights. Good. And flight clearances reviewed. Cabin is secured. Taxi checklist is complete, friends. We'll get our taxi light on. Good. And then we'll close this. Oh, it's already closed. Perfect. All right, we are good to go, friends. Ground hello again, dashboard 2942, ready to taxi runway 22 right.
Dashboard 2942, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
All right, Alpha November will cross 15 right, hold short 15 left. Dashboard 2942. I spy a toothpaste. Oh, wings in the way. There he is, 319.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
All right, so we're doing a right turn on Alpha, left on November, cross the first one, hold short the second. Very good, very good. Air Colgate, nice, very nice.
Air Canada 1543, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left. 22 right, Alpha, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left, Air Canada 15 right.
The sounds on this plane are fantastic, dude. They are next level. It legit feels like you're in the airplane. Like that little... Then when they spin back to beta mode, so good. So good. Alright, this is our left on November. Randy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Can you buy X-Plane scenery like you can with Microsoft? Yes. This is freeware scenery, though, that we're using right now. But yes, you can buy X-Plane scenery. Do you plan to fly the Flight Factor 7.5? No. I'm holding off for the Bluebird. I got blue balls for the Bluebird. How are you finding X-Plane 12? I mean, it's X-Plane. You know. It's X-Plane. Alright, this is 1-5 right, cleared to cross, then we're 1-5 left, hold short. What are you playing? This is X-Plane 12. I live in southern U.S., so I never seen one. Feel like they're more up north. They are fish out, 100%.
Dashport 2942, you can cross 15 left.
Cross 15 left, dashport 2942, thanks. Wow, Tender, how long did it make you to, how long did it take you to create that account? Pretty quick. Imagine if you used your computer skills for useful things. What does this is X-Plane mean though? I mean, it's X-Plane. Visually underachieving. Flying wise feels great. Man, we're monitoring advisory, and thank you for the wonderful ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Dashboard 2942. Alright, so .ctaf KBoss 28.8. Beautiful. We're over on 28.8 now. Monitoring advisory. We're going to be pretty much good to go here when we line up. So we'll do our lineup checklist. Cabin crew, please seats for departure. Bleed air 1 and 2 goes back over to Min. Good. Anti-collision lights to white. Transponder's already on. Flight controls are free and clear. Taxi gets bumped over to Flite. Good. And landing lights will go on now. Landing lights off. And you get moved over to white and on and on. Beautiful. That is set correctly. Lineup checklist is complete, chat. Wonderful. $100K check from Asobo. I fucking wish, dude. I fucking wish. Be nice right about now. Be real nice. Alright, heading select IAS Alt Cell. We're good. If you want to have some technical books in the Q400, I can give you some picks because next year I will make my FO pilot license on a Q4. Very nice. Wish you all the best with that, my friend. Boston traffic, dashboard 2942, departing 22 right, Boston. Alrighty, friends. Yoke cam goes on. Sounds are up. Y'all ready to go flying? Let's do it. Bump them up into flight mode. There she goes. Let's go flying. Oh, it usually helps if you remove the gust lock. Yep, no problem. Let's go flying. Flight high. Good. 80 knots neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Shut up.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
That's
too low,
not nice.
terrain. Too low, terrain.
That's not nice.
Too low. Terrain.
That's not nice,
Too low.
airplane.
Terrain.
That's
Too
not
low.
nice.
Terrain.
We
Too
don't
low.
like that.
Terrain.
Hey,
Too
now.
low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
All right, he figured himself out. No problem. Speed check, flaps clean. He figured himself out, chat. No problem. In Boston traffic, dashboard 2942, clear the runways. Boston, see you. Alrighty, Unicom. There's our heading. Sounds can go back up. And watch this, chat. Let's put this bad boy back into climb mode. Oh, yes. So nice. So nice. Alright, I'll bring those sounds down now so we don't go deaf. Good. There's 2,500 feet. Let's engage autopilot 1. Back up into the flight deck. Good. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a left turn direct. Actually, you know what? We can just go direct to Hilland. Enter. Nav. LNAV engaged. Beautiful. And let's set our top altitude now. We're going up to 24,000 feet. There's 24,000. So we got LNAV, IAS 170, Alt Cell 24,000. Beautiful. And you can go back on, and you can go back up. Very good. Very good, very good. And we'll get the wing lights off. We'll get the tail light off. Seatbelts and landings on till 10. Got an 11-hour flight Japan on the 2nd. Can't wait. G90s are going to sound amazing. Nice. Very nice. Hey, Gap, I swapped out the 4080s today for the 7900 XTX. Full Windows reset 2 and the sim ran like dog shit. Back to the 4080 I go. Uh-oh. Yeah, did you hear what Dan said as well, though? Did you do a DDU scan to make sure you removed all the old drivers? When putting in a new GPU, sometimes you have to do that. All right, and there's Boston down there, chat. We just departed off a 22 right, went all the way around, back around. Now we're direct Hilland. Very nice. Very nice. We got a Smitty view. Sheesh. Real nice. Reformat the drives, would remove the drivers anyways, but I did all that just in case. Q4 looks good. What's the cost? You can put exclamation point aircraft in chat. I believe it's $79.99. $79.99. Big up, how you like an X-Plane 12 with all the with what they've done to it is acceptable in your view? I mean, it's okay. It's X-Plane, man. I don't know. Sure. If you feel that you want to give the time and effort in setting X-Plane 12 up, or that's on you. It's a pain in the ass to set up and keep like updated and stuff like that. All the libraries and sceneries and yeah, I'm not even going to deny it. It's a pain in the ass. How much is this game? I don't know actually. How much does X-Plane 12 cost now? It's fairly expensive, isn't it? Ortho imager around here is a little bit suspicious as well. We have this weird, I don't know, a little bit iffy in Boston. $79.99. I thought they raised the price of X-Plane after like the introductory price or whatever. All right, after takeoff checklist, landing gears up, flaps are clean, climb power set, bleed air 1 and 2 goes back to normal. Tanks, aux pump, standby hydraulic pressure and PTU normal. Tank aux pump 1 and 2 off and auto feather off. So, off, normal, normal. Good. Engine temps and pressures checked. Ice protection not required. Cabin and temp controls checked. Passenger signs as required. After takeoff checklist complete. Beautiful. We're approaching 10,000 feet now. We'll get ready to flip the seatbelt signs and the landing lights off as we continue the climb up here out of Boston. Isn't there never another instructor version of The Sims that's like $500? Yeah, you can get the professional version of X-Plane. I think that it comes with like you said, the instructor version. Yeah. I believe it does. I wonder why. We're not getting any of like the Tangia or donation sounds in. I wonder why that is. I'll have to ask Les. Les is the only one that is going to understand the audio of this mixer thing. Landing lights are off. Seatbelt signs are off. There we go, friends. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. We are on our way back to Toronto City Centre for an absolute smasher. If you guys don't know, just want you to look at the runway length of this airport. 3,900 feet, well, 4,000 feet runway length. And we're taking a turboprop into there. A Dash 8, the biggest turboprop. It's going to be an interesting landing, chat. Gonna be an interesting one. Was FrameJet on Microsoft? Yes, they have FSR 3 now. Pappy, I've never have to do all the ortho downloads. It took longer to have a decent look than most flights. Correct. Yeah. Someone took a 319 out of there. I've seen it all. I know, dude. Somebody took a Max 8 out of there earlier as well. Didn't like a B-52 bomber go out? Is there supposed to be a separate Tangia audio device so you can control the sounds? No. All of that's done through the website, Dan. Which is why I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. I have no clue. Like, I'm looking at the audio mixer right now. There's no way for me to, like... I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. I have no clue. We have to get less to, we'd have to get less to look at it. It's nothing to do with that. It shouldn't anyways. Like, I don't know why. It's like all of those sounds run off the game or the streaming PC, Dan. So it's whatever the connection is between the streaming PC and the audio software, the mixer. There's like something's not working with those two. Does the game have breakdowns? What do you mean? Opinions on X-Plane 12. I mean, yeah. Thank you, AJ, for the $3 donation. Says you need to unban Tender so Dan can ban him. Some back channel isn't working for whatever reason. Correct. I don't know what's going on with it. AJ, thank you, bud, for the $3 donation. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Or is the stream PC muted? No, the stream PC shouldn't be muted. That's where it's weird. I have, like, on my usual setup, Like, here's the thing. If I switch to my usual setup, the donation sounds will work, but then we can't hear XPilot for whatever reason. And I don't know why that is. Like, if I switch to regular, can you hear me right now? You guys should be able to hear me. But now, we won't hear XPilot. But watch, like I can... That works. So maybe I just need to leave it on here. And watch, if I replay... Wait, now the Tangia donations aren't working. Yeah, what the fuck is going on, dude? Hold on. I'm gonna go back to this one. What about now? Can you hear me now? Do you hear me? You hear me now, right? And then if I replay this...
What is the hell is this? I think Captain Canada has went off the deep end. Cap, blink twice if you are being held hostage by Austin Meyer. Smell my puppet hole.
See, that works. Everything works. Except now we probably can't hear XPilot. Which is super weird.
Well, hello, buddy.
Polaris Spikes, thanks so much, man.
Donated $9.99. Fug it. This is your sign to get a new PC.
Probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. Screw XPilot 122.8 anyways. Yeah. Polaris Spikes dropping another $10 donation.
Spikes donated $9.99.
Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Unless I can do the settings in here. Hold on. Settings. Audio. Okay, that's picking it up. Speaker device is set as system beacon. So that should work. What if I put you to system beacon as well? Apply. Okay. Is someone close to me on Unicom? If someone's close to me on Unicom, can you say something on Unicom? If anybody's flying. 122.8, let me see if I hear you. Polaris Spikes dropping 5 gifted members as well. My man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much, man, for the $20 dono.
Shadow Gallery asked me, why did Cap's PC try to silence this puppet hole? Like, yeah, what the hell is a puppet hole? Sounds like gibberish from, you morons in chat. Like Cap's PC probably crashed, because you're all too busy being worthless idiots. Fuck off with your nonsense. Now,
Shadow Gallery, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate you, bud. You can monitor yourself on COM 2. My COM 2 is blanked out in XPilot. Okay, I'm just finishing my session with therapy assistant. Had to cook dinner today. I think I'm smashing volume. Dinner is all cooked. I'm ready for supper tonight. Hey, there you go, Star. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks for checking in, Star. Appreciate you as always, my man. All right, we are through transition, so we'll go standard. Should do it across the board. 2992 in this guy. Back up. Good. All right. Need to turn on COM 2 in the airplane itself. VH1. VH2. Nope. That didn't do it. Oh, wait. Now it does. Hello? Oh, wait. 22.8. Hello? Test, test. Oh, I hear you 5x5. Jack, can you hear him on... Can you hear the pilot on the... Did you hear him say 5x5? You're not hearing that guy right now saying career track? This is where things get really messed up. This is what I was talking about. Super weird. What if I move... Wait. Hey, career track, can you try talking again?
I can hear you just fine. I don't know what's going on.
The stream can't hear you, but I think I just fixed it. I fixed it. Can we get a yippee?
Hooray.
So enthusiastic. Alright, we got it. We got it working. Alright, good. We can just...
Sounds like somebody should have filed career track with that skill level.
I know. I'm learning. I'm just first day streaming. Sorry, apologize.
Kinda figured we've all been there.
Hooray! Hooray! Alright, I'm going to, before I break anything else, hold on a second. Oh, sorry. Okay, there we go. I have saved the profile. We should not have these issues again. Hooray! Hooray! We've saved the profile. We shouldn't have any more problems, chat. We should be good now. Moving forward. Tangia's working. Donations are working. Everything's on the up and up here, chat. Everything is on the up and up. Wow, we're such idiots, dude. Star, thank you very much, man, for 29 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the continued support, sir. Appreciate you. Extremely kind. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, well, that's good news. Everything's working. I just want to understand, why do some pilots use to land the Q400 with reduced NP landing and others just make it rise to 1020? I think it's just all due... Well, you want your prop all the way forward when landing because that gives you the most torque out of the engine. Does that make sense? So your prop, as you dial back your prop to climb and cruise settings, what you're doing is the prop is turning its angle and it's basically biting the air, which gives you better performance at altitude. But at sea level, you want the most torque on the engine, which will in return give you the most thrust. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Josh, 3 years as a business class member. Thank you so much, Star and Josh. Appreciate both of you guys, man. Thank you, friends. I really do appreciate that. Thanks so much, guys. Mr. Noob, we are flying the FlyJSim Q400. Look at it. Look at that, chat. Still my favorite airplane. My favorite airplane, chat. This is the one. Alright, I think we're through transition. We are. We already did 2992, so that's good. Alright, cool. Everything's looking good, chat. Everything is looking good. Ortho down there looks good. A little bit of cloud in the background. Sheesh. She's looking good, chat. Are you type rated in the Q400? Correct. What sim is this on? This is X-Plane 12. X-Plane 12. Now, we're going to be on X-Plane all week. X-Plane all week, baby. Is the music working? Music should work. Music was never an issue. Hold on. Let me see. Just make sure we don't go deaf.
Listen here. It's a damn good thing that I love this plane, brother. Seeing you flying X-Plane, giving it a chance, gives me hope for the future. Brother, reach out to me if... Call 911.
Jesus Christ. We may have to take the Hulk Hogan TTS off out of respect for Mr. Hulk Hogan. This guy's fucking wild, dude. AJ, huge no floaties to you, man. Way too soon, dude. Way too soon. Way too soon, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you as always, my man. Fucking wild, dude. Can you hear the music, chat? You hear the music, right?
Oh. What do we have here, Captain Canada in X-Plane 12? Flying the Q400, I gotta tell you, I have the worst hemorrhoids today, and I gotta take a shit this thing don't even have a goddamn lavatory. What the fuck, it hurts.
Diamond Mike! Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Yes, Alex, we fixed everything. Everything is fixed. Dan Barry convinced me that it was the audio mixer after plugging around on OBS for like an hour. Thank you, Dan, by the way, for looking at that.
Bradley B. asked me, yes. Captain Canada back on X-Plane like it's 2016 again. The only thing missing is a pack full of cigarettes and a Microsoft Paint thumbnail. Even
Hell
the Dan
yeah,
Barry
brother.
rigged landing counter is back. The nostalgia of 2016. It's like reliving the glory days when Captain Canada only needed cigarettes and a paintbrush to take on the world. That rigged landing counter must be stiffer than my puppet hole after a day of neglect. Fly straight, you limp dick lunatic.
Huge no floaties to you, Bradley. Thank you for support, man. I should have gone and got a pack of smokes and a Monster Energy for today's stream, chat. That's what we should have done. We should have gone like peak nostalgia. Definitely should have gone peak nostalgia, grabbed a pack of darts and a Monster Energy drink, and we would have been full circle, baby. We would have gone full circle. Very nice. James, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. X-Plane orthogrammetry gets better on cruising. Yeah, so gamer, this is ortho. We're using like auto ortho. So this isn't this is not what trust me. I don't think you want to look at what default scenery looks like in X-Plane. It's not very pretty. The airports look good, but everything else is Clay, thanks so much, man, for the 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you, buddy. Extremely kind. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Clay, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Problem is the darts today aren't 2016 prices. Correct, Ian. Correct. Some of the scenery default, yeah, the default airports are perfectly fine. You are correct. The default airports look good. We're gonna fly into a default airport today, yeah, I'm talking about like the ground images. Yeah. How much are smokes in Canada? 15, 20 bucks a pack, I think, somewhere in and around there. Not hotel buildings? No, the airports do not look like condo buildings. Good old heaters. Wish Microsoft fixed their taxi lines for default planes. Ones actually look like a paint. Yes, correct. Hey, Gap, how does the plane feel? Would you ever do another X-Plane stream after this in another plane? Probably not. There's not really anything that I want to fly other than the 7.5, but I'm really holding off for the Bluebird. Use my Q4XP liveries if you're doing the Q4 stuff now. I have a bunch. Okay. Right now I'm just using the default liveries. I haven't even... Yeah. TN Aviation 66 months. Says, what? A Captain Canada stream X-Plane 12 in 2025? I must be on an alternate world. Good work as always,
hello,
my man.
buddy.
Huge no floaties to you, dude.
Diamond Mike Boston
Diamond
donated
Mike.
$10.
Dropping the 10 bones as well. Diamond Mike, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for support, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. If you want, I got the Celebration livery for Porter. Ooh, yeah, send that one over, Sean.
I appreciate all this shit about comparing simulation platforms, but I have an opinion. In my tractor simulator, I require both handling and visuals. If it looks shite, how can I understand what I'm doing? Whoever starts with study level comments, rest assured, I will hunt you down in said tractor. It'll take some time, but I'll find you, you bastard.
I love how you like went over aggressive with the last part of that that donation. Mr. GMC, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, buddy. You also got the new Encore livery. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, send those over on Discord, Sean, if you can. That'd be great. Thank you. I have a box of Monster, like the flavor Zero Sugar Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Ooh. I haven't had an energy drink, dude, and it's been years and years and years. Have I ever gone to Oshkosh? I have not. No. I have not. Thank you for all the support, guys. Appreciate y'all, man. Huge no floaties to all you guys. Gifted members, donations, Tangias. Thank you all. All right, we got to be reaching cruise altitude. Yeah, we're almost there. We're at a snail's pace. 200 feet per minute, chat. No problem.
Good old X-Plane, where you need 20 libraries to run one decent freeware scenery, where you have to spend 10 minutes organizing your scenery ini file so your mesh doesn't sit on top of your airport. The same anti-aliasing issues for over 10 years now. The only sim where people always look forward to the next update.
Well, hello, buddy.
Oh,
Swiss003 donated
support, Bradley.
$5. It's so nostalgic to see you fly and explain with the jazz as well. Reminds me of winter 2019.
My man, Swiss003, thank you for the support as well, man. Dropping the $5 dono. Huge no floaties to you, dude. We're going back in time today, chat. We're in a little bit of a time capsule. Time capsule. Do you guys remember there was a time where like I was one of the only quote-unquote bigger content creators streaming X-Plane? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, how the turns have tabled. When was the last time you flew this on stream? 1 year and 9 months ago, Nismo. It's almost been 2 full years, dude. 2 full years, and it took me about 2 flights to feel comfortable again. Yeah. The last time I used this sim was September 2023. 2024. September 2024. No, September 2023. FlyJSim is so good, dude. So good. So good. Is it true that their 7.3 Classic and their 7.2.7 never got updated for X-Plane 12? Is that true? That could be fun as well, maybe. I've been using this plane for so many flights now, I've racked up hundreds of hours in it. It's so good, dude. It's so good. When I started watching you 8 years ago, you were all about X-Plane, correct? You seem to be enjoying the actual sim more than the last time. Yes, 100%. The sim is definitely in a much better state than it was last time I used it, for sure. The shadows and the colors, I mean, the sky colors are just fantastic. Say what you will about X-Plane, but that scene out there right out the window with the ortho, and it looks unbelievable. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That transition from ground to sky, it's really good. 732 is getting an update, but there hasn't been any news for a long, long time. Yeah, I think they were dealing with some health problems over at FlyJSim. I believe it's just one guy, or like a team of like 3 or 4 people. Are you going to leave it installed this time? Yes, correct. Until something breaks and I get pissed off. Last time the sim was blue. Yes, I agree. Yeah, it's definitely getting better. It's getting better and better and better. Sent those liveries? Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. X-Plane again after 2 years. Correct. How's the anti-aliasing? Still broken, but not as broken. Alright, there's our cruise altitude, friends. 24,000 feet. Look at us go. Yeehaw. Alright, let's bring the props back to min for our cruise, and we don't have to touch the throttles. We just leave them, and we'll build up some speed. Hopefully. We're doing 224 knots across the ground. Not very good. Can't wait for the next gen scenery. Yeah, because they got short final design or whatever. Don't know if you saw my earlier message, but any interest in getting the C750? Yeah, I probably will pick it up, John, to be honest with you. There's some cool airports we can fly into, for sure.
Well, hello, buddy.
Joe Brennan donated $4.99. I think I can speak for everyone in chat by saying I've had about enough of this trash consume and we can switch back to MSFS for the night stream lol.
No. We are in Microsoft. We're going to see what Microsoft looks at night. Or sorry, we're going to see what X-Plane looks like at night. I took some pretty cool screenshots the other night when I was flying. It's been decent, man. We are in here for the full week, friends. Full week. We are fully committed. I did not spend all of my days off configuring the simulator and getting it ready.
Me, it's true, Mr. Captain Canada on X-Plane 12. I know everything. And kind of like the kid who peeks at his Christmas presents, I must admit it's sadly anticlimactic. Behind all the stern and batarangs, you're just a little boy in a play suit crying for mommy and daddy. Be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Ha ha, look at you trying to play Sherlock Holmes in a world full of chaos and mayhem. The whole universe is a circus, and Captain Canada is the clown in a cape. We all dance to the cosmic beat of absurdity, and I'm here to juggle the madness. Now, grab your vor fetish and join the show.
My man, huge no floaties to you, Diamond Mike. Thanks for the continued support, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. What's the plan for tonight? We're going Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, Pearson. So we're hitting up the big boy airports tonight in the small plane. Big boy airports. Montreal, CYUL, YOW, YYZ. And we're doing it in Air Canada Express. Jazz. Air Canada Jazz. All right, friends, I got to eat some lunch. I am absolutely starving. It's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I have not eaten anything today. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. I did see the BF6 trailer. Yes, looks good, JJ, but it's a trailer. Let's see what the multiplayer gameplay looks like next week. And then I believe we have an open beta coming August 4th to the 8th, which means that we're probably getting a release in October, November. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes. Gonna eat some food. I'll be right back.
Well, hello, buddy.
Austin donated 100 Canadian dollars.
What the
Never
hell?
thought I'd see the day where Canada is back in Explain.
Austin.
Good to see you, my friend.
Dropping $100 donation. Austin, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. Guys, can we please get some love and chat for Mr. Austin dropping $100. Now, whether that's Austin from X-Plane, who knows? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Austin donated 100 Canadian dollars. Definitely not Austin from Explain. But it sure is fun to stir the pot.
Captain Canada's back in X-Plane? Finally! I haven't seen that much maple-powered turbulence since I tried to fly a moose across the border in a lawn chair. Strap in, kids. The skies just got 87% more polite and 100% more apologetically chaotic.
Shadow Gay Eilery asked me, how can CAP be sponsored by Microsoft and X-Plane at the same time? You worthless chat scum. Who cares if CPT's hawking Microsoft crap and X-Plane junk? It's all a nihilistic joke. Everything's so crazy since Bart Simpson torched his own treehouse. Probably just bribing M with fake endorsements, you limp dick lunatic. Fuck the Muppets, they're dead, and I'm still a lonely frog on this shitty Valentine's hell, waiting for someone to fix my empty puppet hole misery.
What the fuck is going on, man? Austin dropping another $100 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Says definitely not Austin from X-Plane, but sure is fun to stir the pot. Everybody's gonna think I'm sponsored by X-Plane now. I just beat the sponsored by Microsoft accusations by flying X-Plane this week. Thank you, Austin, for the $200 donation. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, buddy. That is extremely kind. And then I think we missed a bunch of Tangia donations as well. We had Shadow Gallery, we had Mike L, we had Diamond Mike, we had Fuber. Thank you very much for... Wait, how did Fuber do that one? Replace the airplane's engines, attach image, weed joints. Also... Wait, did that actually work? No, it said failed. Replay.
I don't know what the F this is, but I'm going to give it a try.
I don't know what the hell that is either, Fuber, but thank you. I don't know. It put a picture on the screen, but I don't know what that means. Dan? I think we broke it. I don't know why it's leaving the picture up. we just have a picture on the screen now. Dan? Oh, never mind. It went away. I guess it posts a picture for 10 seconds? I have no clue what that was. Dan is starting shit over there. He's doing all kinds of things on the back end. That one's a weird one. It needs a moderator approval. Ah, well, I got you. Except I don't know what that is. Dan can explain, maybe. I'm just trying to eat my turkey chili over here, chat. Give me a second, chat. I'm scarfing.
GMCDH asked me, can you explain the dangers of Dan manipulating the back end? Here we observe a fascinating display of digital dominance. Dan's back-end meddling is a risky gamble. The system could become unstable, leading to unforeseen chaos. A delicate balance is needed, and Dan seems intent on disrupting it.
That was the most accurate Tangia donation we've ever received. GMC, thank you, my friend. Sorry. My mouth is full of broccoli. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy, as always, man.
So, the latest conspiracy coming through on Reddit. Jamie, pull this one up. You gotta see this. So, Captain Canada, or Kyle is his real name. It seems he's fleecing money from both Microsoft FlyJSim and from X-Plane at the same time. See, all his dealings he blames on Henry and Dan Barry. Henry signed a contract as a scapegoat.
Nice. AJ, huge no floaties too, man. What's for lunch? Turkey chili with broccoli. Turkey chili with broccoli. Just had some sushi? Nice. How hard was it to reinstall X-Plane? Never used it, but really want to fly the Q400. It was a pain in the ass, Austin, to be honest with you. If you need help, though, reach out to me on the Discord and I can walk you through it. I don't know at this point if it would be, like, I don't know. It's tough to say. If you could pick up X-Plane on sale, I would say it's probably worth it. I don't know about paying full price. You're going to be $300+ just for, like, X-Plane, the Q400, and, like, some of the other stuff that you need for it. It would be chaos, man. Jet A1, my man. Okay, eat this broccoli and leave me alone for a second. Jet A1, thanks for support, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, man. Very, very, very kind. Thank you, buddy. I remember a guy said he would donate $500 if Cap went back to X-Plane. Yeah, it's TSC 777. Guess who hasn't donated $1? This guy. Fair enough, my luck is as soon as I set it up and start flying Majestic. Well, that's exactly it, Austin. That's why it's like, how much longer is it going to be for Majestic? I don't know. X-Plane is $26.99 on Steam right now. Wait, really? $26.99 for X-Plane 12? Well, shit. That might be worth picking up.
Well, hello, buddy.
Star 777X donated $13 Yes, Captain, I got a crew of 6 people coming in to see me. 1 or 2 coming in to see me with my speech. My plans is see you at next year's FS Expo.
Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yes, Star. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for dropping the $14 donation as my YouTube crashes. Thank you very much, Star. That's incredibly kind, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. X-Plane 11 is $30, 12 is $60. Okay. Well, that would be why. I wonder why, like, I guess X-Plane 11 still works. That's weird. Huge no floaties to you, Star. Thank you again, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. And here's to hopefully seeing you down in Minneapolis next year, man. That would be incredible.
Well, hello, buddy.
Hello.
Austin donated $70.
Austin!
Here's a bunch of ones. You the best.
My man. $270, making up for Mr. TSC 777. Huge no floaties too, man. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate you, buddy. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Austin. That also gets you up on the leaderboard, my man. Thank you very much for support. Guys, let's get a huge, huge no floaties in chat for Austin dropping $270 in donations. Unbelievably kind, man. Thank you, buddy. We just need 230 from TSC now. Correct. Where's that guy? I know he's floating. I know he's around. Does this thing have VNAV? It does have VNAV. It actually works really well, too. You set your target. It's just like the real aircraft. You set your target vertical speed, and then boom. So our top of descent is in 148 miles or 29 minutes for our top of drop. What brought me back to X-Plane? You're looking at it, my man. You're looking at it. Gigalodi's good to see, my friend. I have been enjoying it. Yep. I've been, I think Monday night, I kind of got everything ready, and I was flying Monday night pretty late. Did a bunch of flights Tuesday, and then did one flight yesterday when I got home from the farm. I've been enjoying it.
This is all just an experiment. Never mind me.
Daniel, what are you doing over there? Daniel's experimenting.
Well, hello, buddy.
FlyDaddy donated $19.99. Wait, I've been absent from the channel for a couple months. Beer IRL flying and Cap is on Explain. What in the V1 is going on?
My man. Thanks so much for the support, FlyDaddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Good to see you are doing well. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you. Thank you for the 20 bones. We've been busy, man. We've been busy over here. To be fair, I just really wanted to fly the Q400. You know, sometimes in life you get those cravings. Yep. I was craving the Q400. I was craving it. He got Popo as well. Tonight I'll be doing Joburg to New York on United 787. 15 hours. Sheesh. You're crazy, man. That's too long. Too long.
Well, hello, buddy.
Matthew donated 50 Canadian dollars. Now that I am full of sushi, now I could go for some Biscoffs. Where's Davis with my Biscoffs?
Thankfully, and luckily, we're flying Porter. They do offer Biscoffs. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Now that you're back in X-Plane, you have to take the Q into CYXT. Pull up the approach chart for runway 15. You won't be disappointed. Where's that CYXT? Is that Castlegar? The Canadian Innsbruck, as they call it? Matthew, thank you for the $50 donation. Fly Daddy-O with the 20. Austin with the 270. Thank you, guys. Terrace, BC. Got you. Okay. Do we have any scenery for Terrace? I guess it really doesn't matter in X-Plane. You can kind of fly into any airport, right? And it'll look decent. Cancel guard, yeah. All your flights are canceled. Liking the jazz? Dude, it's been a theme over here lately. Really been digging the jazz. Jay, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Might join you later in a 321 on the Max 8. We'll see. Should definitely be fun. Yeah, I mean, you will beat me to the... You'll beat me on every single flight, but it should be fun for sure. RMP-15 and XY2 is cool, but bumpy ride IRL, yeah, no doubt. Have you checked out the Citation X? I haven't yet, Fly Daddy-O. I'll probably do that in the next couple of weeks, for sure. Souza was released the ULR. I want to do New York to Singapore 18 hours. Jesus, dude. Well, the ULR is out now, Tango. Or are you talking about for Xbox? But the ULR is out now.
Well, hello, buddy.
Austin donated
Jesus
250
Christ,
Canadian
dude.
dollars. Did someone say $500?
This guy's fucking... What an absolute madman. Do we let TSC 777 off the hook now, or do we keep him on the hook? If he's not here, we can't let him off the hook. What a guy, man. Austin dropping the $250 donation. That deserves some damn it Schmitties in chat. That deserves some no floaties and damn it Schmitties if you got them, chat. Please spam that for Austin. Unbelievably kind. Austin. Holy hell, dude. What an absolute legend. $520 on the month for Mr. Austin. Wow. Austin, seriously, buddy, thank you for the support, man. That is unbelievably kind, dude. Like, unbelievably kind. Oops, wrong person. Seriously, dude, thank you very, very much for the support. That is unbelievable, man. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Extremely kind. Lewis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Everyone buying X-Plane 12 today, so he's paying it forward. Yes, correct, guys. That's Austin from X-Plane, by the way, in case you were wondering, right? Austin from X-Plane. Chat, what airport is that right there? Chat, any guesses on what airport that is? No cheating. What airport is that? No cheating, chat. What airport is that? I see the iCow. KRME. Griffiths International. Rome Griffiths? Never heard of that airport in my life. Rome Griffiths. Sure. No, not Albany. Albany is way back. Detroit. Manchester. Air Marshal, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I don't think anybody would have guessed that correctly. London. Sure. Why not? How much further till top of drop, chat? 21 minutes, 104 miles. Perfect. Flown there IRL, really? Damn. Michael, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Brad, good to see you, man. Welcome. Literally where you're taking your check rides? That's crazy. I'd never heard of that airport before, Fly Daddy-O. You've dispatched from Rome quite frequently? Damn, really, Josh?
Oh, hello,
Jesus.
buddy.
Matthew O donated 100
Jesus,
Canadian
dude.
dollars. 2 Big Macs. Hey chat, is that Detroit? Or did we make it to Oscar Mike?
Oscar Mike, baby. We need to put K-Fat in there as well. Matthew, dropping $100 donation. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much, Matthew. Unbelievably kind. Up to 150 on the month as well. Unbelievable, dude. You guys are crazy today, man. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Matthew O. Guys, please get some love and some no floaties in chat. And some damn it Schmitties for Mr. Matthew O as well. Dropping $150. On top of Austin's 520. Absolutely insane. Thank you guys. Seriously. Unbelievably kind. I'm going to start a rumor that I get 10% of all donations at this rate. Oh, man. I'll just pay you my taxes, Dan, and then you can pay my taxes. So what you're saying is that wasn't Shabugamo. No, it was not Shabugamo, unfortunately. Although Shabugamo would have been nice. What's up, Cap? I know it's not your thing, but the Cetacean X from Flight Effects is really nice coming from someone that has a good chunk of hours in the real thing. Yes, I'll most likely pick that up within the next couple of weeks. I think it'd be good to do a little bit of a change, you know?
Austin donated 70 Canadian dollars. Can't let GMC be first. Here's a couple Big Macs.
This guy, man. Holy macaroni, dude. Austin dropping another $70.
Honorary donated $100. For now on, I'm only in for the sponsored streams, Cap.
Jesus Christ. I choked on myself. That sounds weird. I choked on spit. Shadow Gallery, $100. Austin with another $70. Matthew O with 100. You guys are absolutely insane, man. Huge, massive no floaties in chat for you guys. Thank you all so much. $590 on the month. I will say this, Austin. Be careful poking the GMC bear. Be careful. Mr. GMC bumped off for now, I'm going to say. As GMC would say, it's a long month. Still got lots of time in the month. There we have it. Austin, thank you again, man. That is, I mean, $600 donated this afternoon. That is absolutely insane. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Matthew, thank you for the continued support as well, my friend. You've been supporting this channel for years and years and years. Mr. Shadow Gallery as well, always making us laugh with the Tangia donations, coming in with the fat $100 donation as well. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate you, man. Huge, massive no floaties to you guys in chat. Everybody who's come in with their support today. Really do appreciate that, guys. Thank you all so much. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. All right, 16 minutes till top of drop. We're looking good, chat. We're looking good. X-Plane seems to be quite profitable. Yeah, we have Austin Mayer in chat. No problem. Brett, good to see you as well, man. Should be able to buy shares of Captain Canada that'll pay in dividends. Oh, man. Thank you guys all for the support, man. Unbelievably kind. All right, chat, we're stretching with the dark side now. Gotta head off. Have a great day, Cap. Swiss, take care, man. Thanks for your support as well, dude. Appreciate you. And have a great day, man. For those of you that can stick around, you're gonna be in for a pretty cool arrival into Toronto City. This approach is spectacular. Then add the fact that we're landing in in Toronto City. I almost said London City. Toronto City. This one's going to be special. This one is going to be special. As long as Frankie keeps behaving himself, he's being a good boy. Going to be a big smasher. Yeah, I mean, we can't float. That's the thing with Toronto City. You cannot float. If you float, you're literally dead. You're going off the other end of the runway. So yes, it needs to be a firm touchdown. Firm touchdown. I have to find my installer.
The cap is stretching with the dark side.
Yes, sir. Shadow Gallery, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Stretching with the dark side. Loving the jazz, thank you. Still, Faith, though, you're an amazing pilot, in my opinion, even if you aren't a real pilot, IRL. Well, thank you. I mean, I guess having thousands of hours in the simulator helps, right? Joe, what's up, my man? I wrench on these at the very island you're headed to. Hey, my man. Very cool, Joe. That's got to be a cool gig, man. How many landing gear inspections do you have to have weekly? Not even annually, weekly. Because I have a funny feeling they plant this thing into Toronto City. Oh, absolutely, Joe Bud. Absolutely. Yeah, the sim is in a much better state. I'm hoping the flight sim community will be nicer on Reddit this stream. This was 1 year and 9 months ago. He kept running around today, but wanted to stop in and see the little Q400 on X-Plane. Huskers, good to see you, my man. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Concerned about my Learjet going off the end? No doubt. How's the new update? I'm about to launch. Decent, man.
Yo, Captain. You said something about choking on spit?
No.
Sounds suspicious. Anyways, it smells like ham. A nice glazed ham. Almost like a nice glazing of X-Plane 12 is going on here. Smash it.
Two Bostons, thanks for support, my man. Appreciate you as always. I'm an X-Plane glazer now, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's it. Can't say anything nice. I'm just an X-Plane glazer. I apologize in advance. I like to glaze. Just out here glazing around town, man. What are you gonna do about it? Glazing around town. As far as I know, IRL jets aren't allowed into city center because of the noise abatement. I think private jets are allowed in V1. I learned about glazing from owls. Oh, I love owls, man. No, I gotta say, the flight sim community here in, at least the North American flight sim community on YouTube is fantastic. I can't really speak for the rest of the world. I really only pay attention to what's going on in...
Shadow Gallery asked me, why is Cap choking on spit when Daniel Barry is playing around on the back end?
Jesus Christ.
In the intricate ecosystem of live streaming, we observe CP Canada faltering as if choked by digital turbulence, while Daniel Barry's back-end manipulations introduce instability, threatening the fragile harmony of the broadcast.
Yes. YTZ gets an organ donor Falcon 6 every now and then.
Almost
damn.
lost the fight with his own spit. May no one else suffer the fate of saying, I choked on myself.
Austin, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you guys, man. Shadow Gallery and Austin, huge no floaties to you, man. And two Bostons. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate you. I forgot I have to choose my words a little bit wiser when live streaming. To be careful with what I say. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all, man. That's the only Turbo fan that I've seen land on the island? Damn, that's crazy. Thought I'd gone back seeing the X-Plane streams. Good evening, everyone. Strody, what's up, man? We're throwing it back to 2019, baby. 2019, we're back. 2019, 2020. Sheesh. We back, baby. Nobody needs to relive 2020. Yeah, true. Very true. Just look, that Falcon is the only jet allowed into YTZ. Otherwise, it's turboprop only. Interesting. Huh. Very cool. I thought for sure they would have, like, accommodated some of the smaller... I guess that makes sense, though, to be honest with you. I guess that does make sense. All right, chat. 41 miles till top of descent. We're looking good. We are looking good. Thoughts on X-Plane 12 after spending time in Microsoft? I mean, visually, obviously, I don't think you can compare. But I still think X-Plane's bread and butter is the flight physics and the flight dynamics. It still feels incredible. As somebody that's been away from X-Plane for so long, to come back in and to be able to fly like with ease just because you kind of know what to expect. I mean, yeah, I've enjoyed it, man. I've enjoyed it. You know, I'm not going to say I'm not enjoying myself. I'm obviously enjoying it.
Asked me, is CPT Canada glazing X-Plane 12 while Dan Barry is manipulating the back end? You worthless chat dipshits. Who the hell knows if CPT Canada is just polishing some dumb plane while Dan Barry's fiddling with junk? It's all pointless crap, like everything's gone. Since some babies, Gertie Simpson wrecked his skateboard. Fuck the Muppets, they're dead, and you're all limp dick lunatics whining in this void. My Froggy Wang's bored as hell needs a fist to evict the loneliness. Get me cheap hooker rate, you pathetic incel enablers. What
the fuck? I love how you guys are somehow able to break this AI so often. Genuinely hilarious. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, buddy. What time will the stream be tonight from YUL? 7 p.m. Eastern. So 2.5 hours from now. We're basically going to land this.
Well,
I'm going to get prepped
buddy.
for the evening stream, and then we'll be back, man.
GMCDH donated 125 Canadian dollars. I always
guys,
respect the
man.
competition, so thanks, Austin. I'll make this donation on behalf of my old friend Dan, who passed away recently. He worked in the woods cutting down trees. His line that I loved: I've been too long in the woods to be fucked by a bear.
Mr. GMC dropping the $125 donation. Thank you very much, GMC. I appreciate you, buddy. That last line is wonderful. He worked in the woods cutting down trees. His line that I loved: I've been too long in the woods to be fucked by a bear. My man. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. I obviously am sorry to hear about the loss of your friend. And thank you very much for the support of the channel. Continuing, as I mentioned, Austin, you have to be careful with GMC around. $600 on the month from Mr. GMC. GMC, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Unbelievably kind. We'll swap out spots. Thank you so much, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Wait, no. You were at... I'm dumb. That's 700 for GMC. Not 600, 700. My math wasn't mathing. There we go. Mr. GMC, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. 10% of that is mine. Everybody's just claiming 10%. Cap, is any A320 any good? For a default plane, I would say it's pretty decent. You guys are going off today, man. Thank you all so much for the support. Incredibly kind, guys. Really, 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 truly do appreciate y'all. Have you ever tried flying shared cockpit on Microsoft? Yes. Not the biggest fan of it, to be honest with you. But yes, I have tried it. Reed, it's not even close. The Q400 all day long, baby. Q4 all day long. How's X-Plane 12 going? I've been enjoying it, Steven. Yeah. Duels, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. What is this playlist? It's just a jazz playlist on Epidemic Sounds. You can put exclamation point music or check the link in the description. Just a, yeah, just a playlist. All right, chat. 14.5 miles till top of drop. It is happening soon, friends. Making our way into Toronto City. We're going to smack it into that runway. I'm excited about tonight's flights to do some night flights in X-Plane. Should be really fun. Looking forward to it. And we get to fly to some big boy airports. Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto tonight. Sheesh. You ever watch Cockpit Casuals? 100%, Miles. Yes. Fantastic series. One of my favorites right now, actually. Do some knife fights in X-Plane. Is that what I said, Dan? Night flights? Knife fights? Sheesh. Alright. Let's start briefing our approach here a little bit before we get overwhelmed. We're on the RNAV X-Ray. So our minimums are going to be 572, so we'll put 580. 580 is in there. You see our VNAV profile just got engaged because we're less than 10 miles now. So messages, descent alert is coming soon. Good. If we pull this open here, we can see our initial descent's going to take us between 3 and 2 at Vipri, 200 knots. So we'll descend 3,000 feet. We'll bug this up for 3,000 and we'll go from there. Alright, 3,000 feet is in. We're going to go Alt, Cell, and then we're going to arm VNAV. Good. So you see Alt, Cell, VNAV, LNAV. Perfect. We should be starting our descent here momentarily, friends. We're cruising along the coast. Look like Kingston's going to be back that way. Jazz music makes you think of it? Yeah, absolutely, dude. 100%. You know what's crazy, though, Miles, is his dad, the lead guy, Mr. Giordano, I forget his first name. His dad does all the music for their videos, which is pretty wild. Keep the landing rate under 2.2 G. Oh, yeah, no problem. I got you on that one. I can't promise any decent foot per minute calculators, but... Yeah, Jarvis, on Saturday we're doing Toronto City to Chicago Midway and back. That's going to be a long day on Saturday, probably 5 or 6 hours. And then Sunday, Monday, we're going to do some WestJet Encore ops. I'm feeling some Kelowna, some Victoria, maybe even up into Nanaimo. We'll see. Have you flown PAL Airlines? We have, I believe, Reed, yes. Would have been very, very, very long ago, but... Just finished making dinner, salmon pasta and peas. Nice. Well, did you see TSC that chat was actually calling you out because you still need to donate the $500? Chat was really... They were kind of just waiting for you to do that. Nobody totally stood up and made those donations for you. So we're still waiting for the $500 in donos. Whenever you're ready, man, take your time. Whenever you're ready, you just click that PayPal link in the description and 500 pennies. This guy, man. Right, Blue Star? That's what I'm saying, man. It's not like I made that promise. Yeah, PAL has some really cool ops out on the West Coast, or sorry, East Coast, 100%, yeah. We forgot to do our cruise checklist, but we already did that, so now we're on our descent checklist. Altimeters, we're going to wait for that. We're going to bug up our landing speeds, 141 to 121. Cap, haven't seen you in a while. What's with the X-Plane? Got bored of Microsoft? Nope, just wanted to fly the Q400, man. I have lots of airplanes to fly in Microsoft now. This isn't like 2 years ago, right? I have lots of options in Microsoft now. I just really wanted to fly the Q400, man. That's what I'm saying, Steven. I missed something. Who's donating 500 and why? And we can send a few peeps over their house if need be. Start pulling off some fingers and toes. PAL has some old dashes. Yeah, they have the... Aren't their dashes like so old they only have the one FMC in the middle? Isn't that like the PAL? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick it up, Chicago Pilot. I do think I'm going to pick it up, man. Cap, if you like this, I don't know how you don't like the Starship. It's this, but on steroids. I don't know, man. I'm just not a GA guy. Like, the reason I love this airplane is because it's a commercial prop plane. And this was, like I said, like, I have one of those, like, weird attachments with this airplane because I grew up flying it. You know what I mean? Like, flying on it. I've told the story before of getting the jump seat on this airplane. It's, yeah. Canada for X-Plane makes Kelowna. You can't download any of the freeware Canada for X-Plane sceneries anymore. I don't know what happened to them. We were talking about that earlier. You can't find any of the Canada for X-Plane sceneries. I don't know what happened. If anybody has the freeware Canada for X-Plane and you want to package them up and send them to me, that would be great. I know they had Ottawa, they had Kelowna. Didn't they have, like, it's still up on the old website? Are you sure? Maybe I need to send Patrick a message. Who did I message the other day? I forget who I messaged. I messaged somebody in their Discord and asked if they could send me over their... Yeah, maybe I'll have to look. Maybe I'll have to message Patrick. Patrick's the guy that I usually deal with. I didn't see his name, though. It's not on his, but another old X-Plane website? Okay. What was the altimeter here in the Toronto City again? What are the winds? 20011, gusting 18. Great. 2992. Oh, okay. Well, 2992. Very nice. We've got our MDA set, so that's all good. All right. Q400 is the backbone of Canadian aviation. 100%. Yeah. Been flying some offline flights lately. Greenlight ATC, and the traffic injection has been pretty good. Nice. Good to hear it. I'm glad. Glad to hear it, man. Patrick will help you out either way. I'm buddies with him. Okay. Yeah, like I've spoken to Patrick a ton in the past. I didn't see him when I was on the FSim Studios Discord the other night. So I messaged somebody else that he had his name as lead developer at the top. And I said, hey, I'm back in X-Plane. I'm going to be flying in Canada this week. I wanted to take a look at a couple of your sceneries. Calgary, Edmonton, Vancouver, Kelowna, but you can't find download links for any of them. And they used to send me their scenery way back in the day. So I don't even have like download links for any of their scenery because I never purchased them. They just provided me with streamer copies. Any chance we could do a YYZ to IAD Porter flight someday? Ooh, that'd be fun, Puller. Do they do that flight out of Toronto? Well, they probably do it in the Embraer, no? He's got his own Discord, Canadian Flight Sim Studios? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Denim, if you could... Do you have me added on Discord, Denim? If you could create like a group message between us, that would be nice. I wonder if they do that on the E2. They probably do that flight on the E2. It's a Dash 8. I've spotted a few times in DC. Ooh, interesting. All right. Yeah, Newark, LaGuardia, Boston. I don't know if Porter flies to JFK. I think they only do Newark and LaGuardia. I could be wrong. They might fly their jets in. I'm not sure. I'm going to start pulling the power back here a little bit. You start losing some of that speed. We're going to aim for like 240 knots. You DM'd me earlier. Add me as a friend so we can make the group. Let me see here. What's your... what is your Discord name? Is it Jube? Okay. Add as friend. Send friend request. Okay, I have added you as a friend. Danielle, Air Canada A320 will probably take a little bit longer just so I'm not so far ahead of you guys. Sounds good, man. Hey, Gab, have you tried the new physics-based camera in X-Plane? I have. Gwil, I find it a little bit too much, though, man, to be honest with you. We had to turn it off with this airplane. It's a little bit too, like, GA looking on this airplane. It feels really weird, and it adds way too much, like, motion on the camera. Check DMs? Okay. Canada for X-Plane content. Scenery packages. Oh shit. Vancouver, Vancouver City. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna leave that open. Thank you, Johan. Or sorry, Johan. Do they have Ottawa available here? I hate that you can't search this. They have Edmonton. They have Regina. I thought thought they had Ottawa as
Deep
well.
in the digital wilderness, the Dash 8 stirs, and at its helm, the elusive CPT Canada. Long opposed to these lands, he now explores X-Plane 12 with cautious grace.
Yes.
A breakthrough, a moment of growth, for even the most established creatures may one day change course.
Correct. 100% on that one, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. All right, we're going to pause the music chat. We're through 10,000. We'll get you guys on. We'll get you on. Let's do our checklist here. Altimeter set. That's done. That's done. Good. Approach checklist. Altimeters are set. Lights are now on. GPWS landing flap. We're going flap 35. We're overspeeding. Well, we're not really overspeeding, but we're getting to our limit. Pull the power back. Fuel transfer is off. Tank aux pumps 1 and 2 and standby. Hydraulic pressure and PTU controls are going on. On. Good. That's checked. Passenger signs are on. Caution and warning lights. Nothing is on. Good. And cabin is secured. Flight 10, please be seated for arrival. Alright, approach checklist is complete. Good. Turn the sounds back up here in the sim. Do we have any ETC? We don't. So I need CTAF. .CTAF CYTZ 18.2. 18.2 for our CTAF. Good. Alright, cool. Our speed's coming back nicely. If we look at our approach, we need below 7, below 5. Are we below 7? We are below 7. Alright, we're meeting the restrictions, chat. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking real good. No reverse thrust on landing, only Jazz does that. Disc only? Really, Joe? Using the auto ortho? I'm using map enhancements, Shaq. Wait, no reverse thrust by Porter? Are you serious, Joe? That's actually wild. I did not know that. Alright, gonna keep my speed about 190 knots now. Speed up just a little bit. You got, yeah, the free version, Shaq. They don't use reverse thrust. Why is that? What, do they just smash on the brakes? Porter pilots use disc and mash the brakes. Damn. Alright. Shit. Yes, Nick. Default airports in Microsoft are laughable. They look like condo buildings. Literally. They literally look like condo buildings. Disc stops you pretty fast? Alright.
You're low down readable, but it's more static in the background.
Alright, 5,000 feet. We're looking good. That's good. Alright, cool. What is disc? It's when you put the throttles, it's below flight idle. So right now I can only go flight idle because I'm in the flight mode. So you have to bring them back to like the disc. It's basically the taxi mode where you can enter beta. And the airplane does slow itself down quite a bit in beta mode. Easier on the blades, true. I thought it would have been for like some type of like noise abatement or something. You just can't float? I know. You gotta smack it on the 1,000-footers, man. And the winds are gusty. This is gonna be a rough one, chat. I can already feel it. I can feel it. It's going to be a rough one. Everybody hang on. The reason X-Plane default airports look good is because of the gateway. Correct. Microsoft just needs to implement their gateway, and I think it would be as good. True, Joe. Very true. I am not good at it.
Canada 196.
Have you gotten the default camera effects disabled? Yes. Maybe I should turn them on for this. Let's turn them on until I get XP Realistic working. Where is it? View? G-load camera. There we go. Can we get a shift 2? Yep, very quickly. Sheesh. Right, we're back. Back for landing, chat. Speed's good. Altitude's good. What is our... what are we able to take this down to now? Take this down to 2,000 feet. 2,000 feet. Alt-cell. Good. They do slam it? They do. Yeah, we just need to not do 600 feet per minute and we'll be good. There's the runway. Alright, start slowing her down.
Total traffic difference 10-5 miles from Bimbo, wireless 23 Toronto.
I think I can go speed check flaps 5 degrees. Good. Has our VAP changed at all? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 131 to 116. We're going to aim for about 130, 129. All right, chat. Everybody hang on. Draw City traffic, dash port 2942. It's on about a 9-mile final RNAV 26, Draw City.
2,500.
All right, let's go gear down. Get the rest of our lights on. Good, good, good. You're over to min. Good. Flaps not yet set. We'll bring the props forward. Good. Bleed air 1 and 2 is min. FA notifications required. Good. And then we'll wait for flaps. Let's go speed check. Flaps. We'll go right to 15 degrees. And there's our level off. So I'm going to take control of the aircraft. I'm going to throw our joystick cam on now. My airplane. God help us. And we're going to go speed check flaps 35 today. 35. We're a little bit above profile, so we're going to push that nose in just a little bit. Slightly above prof. That's fine. I'm going to crank the sounds for you guys. All right, there we go. Back on profile. We can't be high. We can't be slow. All right, there we go. Perfectly on profile. Speed's good. Winds are slightly coming out on the left side. We don't have to start the replay, guys. It's X-Plane. The replay's built in. Don't have to restart it. All right. Mash the brakes. No reverse. Let's do it. Checked.
Light slow, light slow, light slow, light slow, light slow.
You better. We're not even on an ILS.
Light slow,
Shut
light
the
slow,
fuck
light
up.
slow, light 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 slow.
Don't worry about him, chat.
Light slow, light slow.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
100.
Hang on, chat. That crosswind is no joke.
50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh boy. Oh, go around. Nope. That was fucking ugly. Retry. Retry it, chat. Flaps 15 degrees. My trim was so out of whack there. That was brutal. Jesus. Gear up. We're just gonna fly a little pattern here. That was real bad. Charles City dashboard 2942's on the go round. Charles City. Alright, flaps up. Gotta get on a better glide slope. Yeah, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go... Can I heading sync in this? I kinda can. Autopilot. Oh. Heading mode. Alt cell. Okay. I think we're good. Thank you. Alright, hold 2,000. Gonna bring the sounds back again. Alright, we're holding 2,000. We're just gonna retry that approach, chat. That was real ugly. Like, real ugly. So, we're gonna retry that. Put ourselves on a nice little downwind here. Good. 050 on the heading. I don't know what happened. My trim, like on short final there, my trim just got so out of whack. Like, you guys saw me. I was pushing down on the yoke to try and get it to go down. You want it to be the opposite. You definitely want it to be able to, you don't want to be pushing down on the yoke. Bring up my speed here a little bit as well. Looking for like 190. Alright. Visibility's gone to shit. It's very hazy. Very hazy. Alright. I wonder if we should shoot it. You know what? Let's just shoot it from here. Alright, my airplane. Let's try this again. Hopefully I don't kill us this time. Alright, my airplane. Let's maintain 2,000 feet for now. Bring the power back. We'll go gear down. Flaps 10 degrees. Don't worry about that. That's just the gear horn. Yeah, we'll do a short approach. I really got to get this thing trimmed properly. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. Super short approach. It's okay. We'll make it happen. Alright, the speed check, flaps 35 degrees. Alright, we're coming back up on profile. Speed's looking good.
Don't kill me, I'm a knight of the realm.
Yes. No killing. Thank you, whoever that was. I'll check in a second. Alright, speed's good. Altitude's good. Maintain this. Trim is much better now. Much better now.
500.
Checked. Much better on this approach shot already. Don't float. Don't float.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Yes. Nose down gently. Into beta. Onto the brakes. That wind is pushing me everywhere. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. That was much better. Much better. Minus the 306 second float. Alright, we did it. Jesus, dude. What a handful, man. Yeah, the screen shake, I'm going to try and get XP Realistic working. That was interesting, but you know what, chat? We made it. Lessons have been learned.
Glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, glide
Yes.
slope, glide slope, glide slope.
Yes.
What a twit. Bollocks.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was first try, chat. First try. Nothing to see here. First try ever. Terrain radar is off. Let's get this over to taxi. Landing lights can go off. Taxi lights can go on. I'll bring the sim sounds down here a little bit. Beautiful. Let's go and get our strobe lights off, our wing lights off, our tail light off. Landing checklist is completed after landing. All right, we'll get our gust lock in. Down here is good. Transponder standby. Radar standby. Flaps are clean. Good. Standby. Aux pump 1 and 2 off. Yaw damper off. Taxi is good. Red is good. Lights are required. Pitot-static switches and windshield heat off. Windshield heat off. Pitot-static switches off. Ice protection not required. Main bus tie is tied. EPU power is good. And EPU is good. And bleed air 1 and 2 go back to normal. And we'll start the EPU. Beautiful. All right, friends. Well, welcome down back into Toronto City. Just little go around. Nothing too major. Not bad. Not bad. I'm pretty okay with that very first attempt. The Ortho Toronto looks so good, surprisingly, for X-Plane. It's okay. The ground textures here are a little rough. A little rough. It looks very, washed out. It looks a little bit washed out for me, but it doesn't look bad. That's for sure. It looks like a very hazy day out there. Like I said, I do really think the atmospheric levels in X-Plane look incredible. Definitely a big W. It was nice to see it go around? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never once saw it go around. Not in my life. Let's take this stand right here, chat. Number 5. I think they park over there, but that's okay. We'll take number 5. Everything is the same color. Yeah, the terminal textures and the textures here are, yeah, suspicious a little bit. Should have our APU on, which it is. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what happened on our first approach. My trim value was just, oh shit, sorry. My trim value was all out of whack on that one. Park brake is on. Shut down checklist. Taxi lights are off. Emergency brakes are on. Standby hydraulic pressure. PTU control goes back to normal. Good. Power levers are disc. Condition levers go to feather. Good. Passenger signs are off. Nose wheel steering goes off. Radar is off. Good. We'll get the seatbelt signs. And you guys off. Good. Anti-skid can go off. Good. And we will spool them on down. Fuel cut off. And there they go, friends. Beautiful. Love the animations of these things. So well done. So well done. Bleed air goes back to Min. Good, and we'll get the APU bleed on. Very good. Fresh air in here. Emergency lights are off. Condition levers are off. Lights are off. And the batteries as required. And there we have it, friends. Very, very nice. Not a bad day of flying. We got a go-round. We had a butter landing in Boston. I would say overall that was a pretty good landing for Toronto City as well. 190 foot per minute. I didn't see the G rating, but it felt like a pretty good landing. Felt like a pretty good landing. I'm pretty happy with that one. I don't know what's going on with X-Plane. The things are being weird, but that was good, chat. That was real good. All right, I have a puppy that needs to go on a WALK, so we're going to jump right into our replay mode, friends, and let's have a look-see here at this arrival into Toronto City. We're not going to do the go-around because there's nothing to see for that. We'll just bring it back to like right about there. Should be good. Let's go shift 3. Give us a nice little runway view. That's us, chat. Look at that. Hit the play button. There we go. We can watch our replay coming around. We have been disconnected from that. That is good. Beautiful. I don't need that open anymore. Good. All right. Let's see this bad boy coming in, chat. Yeah, no room to play around? No, yeah, exactly. And I think we made the right decision of going around the first time. We probably could have touched down and smashed the brakes, but I felt much better on the go-around and then just shooting a straight-up visual approach, just coming on the visual and flying it from there. You can see me still, I was still fighting with the trim a little bit. I was still fighting with the trim on this airplane. It's very weird when you have to trim it. But I would say that was a little bit of a heavy flare towards the end. Definitely not my best flare, but not bad. Not bad at all. You can see the wind take off, but not too bad. Just heavy on the flare right here. Yeah, that's a little bit too much, but we saved ourselves on that one. That's for damn sure. But not bad. Not bad. Into disc. Trying to maintain center line as the wind blows us around everywhere. It's okay. It's okay. Give me a couple days back in X-Plane, and then we'll be back at it. Give me a little bit of time to get myself familiar with this aircraft again, and then we'll be I'm sure we'll be greasing it out, no problem. Now, Toronto City is a very notoriously difficult airport, but the flare on that one, you could see me. I had to nose over there on short final because my trim has just been all out of whack. It's one thing with this airplane. If you don't have your trim and power set correctly, it really punishes you, and then you end up either over flaring or having to like nose over and do some weird stuff on it. But overall, not bad. Not bad. 1,000 footers, basically on the 1,000 footers, just past the 1,000 footers on that one. But not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alrighty, friends, that is going to wrap up today's live stream. To all my mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys all so much for the support today. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely incredible. Everybody that came in with the love today, man. The list goes on and on. Matthew O, Polaris Spikes, Austin, GMC, not tenured Boba, Shadow Gallery, and tenured Boba. Sure, why not? Everybody, man. Thank you guys all for the support. Seriously, that is unbelievably kind today. We are live again in less than 2 hours. 2 hours. We are live. We're going to be doing some Air Canada Express ops. We're going to be flying from Montreal to Ottawa to Toronto. YYZ. We're going to the big boy airports tonight in the small boy plane. Should be a fun one, chat. Don't worry, we can probably flare it a little bit better than we did on that one. But overall, not bad. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. Still need to dial in my yoke sensitivities, I think, but overall, pretty pleased with how today went. Pretty pleased. This is just default replay. This is default replay for X-Plane. The inbuilt replay system is incredible. All right, friends. I'll see you all in less than 2 hours from now, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be live. Hopefully, I'll catch you guys there. If I don't catch you there, hopefully, I'll see you on Saturday for some more porter ops out of Toronto City. Toronto City to Chicago Midway on Saturday, chat. So that'll be another spicy one. All right, friends. Enjoy the replays, and hopefully, I'll see you all in a couple hours. Happy landings, guys.